Alright. Welcome everyone to the stream. Okay, so, um, this game, um, well, this game's probably some of the games that have been suggested some time ago, like quite long ago. Um, and I just realized, you notice in the bottom, it says Mother is Dead. So this is actually the same developer by Mother is Dead. Quite surprised. I actually did not do any research on this game, like at all, because I want to surprise myself as well. And yeah, this is probably going to be fun. No wonder. Well, you might see some similarities, but I think that this game comes before. So this game is a pain in the butt to do because apparently Intel just doesn't care about compatibility apparently, because if you have a newer processor, if you have a newer Intel processor, you will not be able to launch this game, at least without patching. So, but I did it. I did it. I did it. I already fixed it. So, yeah. Let's go because Town of Light. This will be fun. This will be fun. Let's get ahead and press new game for now. I don't know why that you are all not showing on my chat list. The only chat list is me and Nightbot, but you are here chatting. I have no idea why. So, whatever. So, yeah. For the effort of making the game work. So, well, I kind of need to do some, well, not really like visitry, but I need to I need to fix a few things, I guess, like download something. I guess, but that's all about it. The Tower Light is based on real events, places, and research concerning mental illness and the life of patients in lunatic asylums from the beginning of 20th century until their closure. It contains stories which make disturbing. The characters and names are fictitious, and any reference to people living or dead is purely coincidental. Okay, I think that this stream is going to be nice. This game uses artistic interpretations of a former Italian psychiatric institution for dramatic purposes. Please note that mental health services have radically improved around the world. If you think you might have psychological problems, please speak to a local doctor or specialist. Yeah, people with mental illness is not treated well. Like at all. They are treated like crap. Like even in the United States. I'm not sure about other countries, but like in the United States, their treatment is lobotomy. Yep. Their treatment is lobotomy. So good. They cut off part of your brain, makes you lose the ability to think critically, and basically, basically acting like a zombie. But they call it, oh, they becomes docile, so that means this fix. So that's the fix for before. So I'm pretty sure that is not just an American problem, but yeah, it was not great. So yes, before we start this, obviously we need to say this as well, is that this is a this is about mental illness. So of course this is fictional. So don't be like, oh, this is not like this and that. This is completely fictional. So they do their research, but they have to take some artistic license to this, you know. So please don't think that this is what it is, like how mental illness is and something like that. And just don't feel, just don't be a dick about it. That's all there is to it. All right, so let's go. Let's start. I actually have no idea what game this does. Like, do this, like, I don't even know what game this is. Is this like a walking simulator? I don't know. I don't even know whether this game has actions or not. wonder if it's like a compulsory thing. Reality fades away and my skin has gone. Every breath of wind is excruciating painful. And I wonder, you know, for people that is being in this place, is it a requirement to soundproof the area so that you don't listen to like laughter or like people sobbing or like anything from the other room? It must be compulsory to have that, right? But I don't think it would completely be that, but still. Hey. Maria. That's all the lyrics I know from that song. That song was like annoyingly at every radio station. So like it's unavoidable when it's come out. So I hated it. I hated that song endlessly. But a lot of people like it, but I just hate it because of radio. There's a lot of songs that I hate because of radio. They just play it like every 3 songs. They play the same songs over and over, over and over, over and over. So yeah. Like that was like a channel that's like the worst. They play like this is the top 10 hits from FM like that, you know. And then what's annoying is that they have this list every hour. So like when you go to work, you listen to the same songs. When you come back, you listen to the same songs. If you go out for lunch, you listen to the same songs. And after that, I just stopped listening to radio. It's like, what the heck is this? Like, I want to listen to like the most famous song, yes, but I don't want to listen to it like 4 or 5 times a day. Like, come on, man. Oh, I can actually sit on it. Did not expect that. Can I play this? Oh, I can. Hey. Whee! Okay. That's a fun interaction. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, he can actually do that. I wonder would I fall over if I'm going too high? I guess not, because it seems like I'm glued to the chair. This is the highest we can go. Yep, this is the highest we can go. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. I think I need to visit a specialist already, like on mental health. I think that if you feel like anything at all, oh, you know what? Um, I will tell you later, because my company actually has like a free service that you can use. Like it's for friends and families as well. So it's not like you have to be an employee. So it's actually free. You don't have to pay anything. So I think that that's actually something that you can look at, something that I can look at too, because I haven't do anything with like my thing. So that probably is something that like I keep on telling people should do it, but me myself I forgot to do it. Well, not really forgot, but like I guess that I'm just unveiling, like maybe some stupid stuff, but yeah, maybe me myself I should open and closed, open close used. What do I open close and used if there's nothing there? Yeah, just pick a song that you maybe like at first, but later hate it because they non-stop repeating it. Yeah, that's why nobody listen to radio anymore. I mean, like they probably got better, but um, even like a non-pop channel, even like a non-pop channel, they are playing like a what do you call that? A retro channel, right? A retro channel, like they have been playing like Toto, Africa, for like the thousands of times. I was like, whenever I turn it on, it's like, Africa! I was like, stop it. Like, can you stop? Like, it's not the only retro song in your list, isn't it? You do have a lot of other songs. But I do like this like retro channels though because it does introduce me to some of the older songs like Queens. I actually never like listened to Queens a lot. I only well, I guess I only have like the one exposure of like we will rock you. I only have like that one song that I know of from Queen. But after like exploring more and more, I do like have a lot of Queen songs on my belt under my belt now. I actually like um it. This is like Freddie's like probably one of his last song. I'm not sure if it's the last, but it's one of his last song. So I heard a story is that he was like sick on the hospital bed because of AIDS. So he's so he's lying on the hospital bed, basically his deathbed. You know, he was very sick. And then when they come up with this song, he just kind of nails it. He just recorded on the bed. And that was the story anyway. So and my self-made broccoli soup makes me diarrhea. Oh, are you okay? I think that it should be fine. Like, how do you? I'm not sure how do you make that. Uh, okay. Julia K. Distressed, but held up by their faith. Her mother Irene, father Eric, and sister Mother. Oh, is this like related somewhat? The funerals take place in starting from the house of the deceased. First fruit rationing improvements. In by per day, extra kilogram per month of soup products. Treatment reform and extraordinary marmalade distributions by a so-called high-speed blender. You can cook your soup while blending your materials into juice. Juice! That's how this shit sounds like. But um, it should be okay, I guess. Um, does it should cook in like a high speed, right? And also, if the soup is hot, I think they should be okay. Because I think broccoli, even though you can you eat broccoli raw? Maybe if you clean it. I have no idea. Like, don't tell me to cook. Well, I would probably cook the broccoli still, but like still, I think that it can be eat raw as long as it's clean. Question mark. I will like don't invite me to your kitchens, guys. um, incredible anti-aircraft victory, 1-5 by the Germans, shut down by the Germans. Major operations. Everything can to destroy and oh, so this is in German as well. Fierce murder. Julia brutally murdered near her home. This investigating possibly political motives emerges. Distressed. It's not distressed, right? It should be deceased, right? I don't know. Okay. Am I stumped? Like at the first part of the puzzle? I hope not. Okay. It's just reading news, I guess. Okay. The music kind of makes me jump a little bit, but it's fine. LKIAIT. Should I change the voice to Italian? Because this is an Italian game, right? The town of light. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Okay. I feel like I can create a song based on your own based on this, like a GC song. Well, given my um professional writing skills, I'll probably make it into like a very vulgar song, like a song that is consistently consists of only vulgar words. That's like a thing because you can put like a lot of vulgar words in there, and it will work. It will just work. I don't know why, but it's very easy. It's very easy to work. I used to do that when I was younger. Yeah. I used to do that when I was younger because it was fun to say. It was fun to say like the F word and stuff. Well, we can probably say it, but like um, yeah, it was like a fun thing to say, essentially. That's okay. Music is art. Art has no limitations. I guess that it's because like I think that at that time I was listening to like this edgy song. Well, probably it means nothing now, but it was considered very edgy. Like I listened to this group. Well, I yeah, this is their group. They are a rap group. They are called LMF. I listen to them a lot because of my sister. My sister likes to listen to them, and I'm pretty sure that it's just because they said a lot of vulgar words as well. It's just it just feels kind of funny and edgy at that time, right? I think edgy is fun. Remember, our childhood is kind of like poops and peas. That was our childhood. That poop and peas. We like poop jokes at that time. It's considered vulgar. It's considered like low effort joke, but poop and fart was like funny back in the days. Let me tell you, back on the days, it was considered funny. Farts and poops are high class humor. Well, it's not always high class humor. I think that's the point, right? It's just because it's so unfunny that it's funny. I wonder if that makes sense. But yeah, it's kind of like that. I feel so old now. Like it's always like that. Like honestly, like the jokes at that time, it's always those things, you know. Um, I think that when I was young, which is I think all of us, um, we have already gone through the sexploitation films, the sexploitation thing. Do you guys know what is a sexploitation? Um, okay. Let me just explain it in a way that I don't get banned by Twitch. Well, not like Twitch is actually going to watch our show, but it's fine. So like sexploitation is basically films that use sex as the main draw. Like they have sex at lady, they have nudity, they have some very soft kind of sex scene on it, but they don't. It's like they are not really having sex. but they make it believable, and they show like they are actually doing it. Um, I mean, Hollywood still use that, but I think that it's not popular anymore. But back then, it was very popular because like, who doesn't want to watch? Okay, who doesn't want to watch porn on a cinema, right? So those are basically legal porn. Well, it's not like porn, but you know, back then it was very stimulating. You know, those are like sexploitation films. So my point being, um, the sexploitation films, they were quite famous, and it's no longer famous during our time. So we go to like poops. It goes like that, like the pee and poops, farts and poops. You know. Okay, I don't have to examine all that coin one by one. Let's be honest here. Wait. Please notify any relative of deaths of inviting them to cover expenses, filling which corpse will be sent to PISA for study purposes. Count correspondence. Okay. Oh, so they like, if you don't pick up, I'm going to charge you 100, and your relative will be examined, will be experimented on. Have fun. It's basically like that. It's basically like that. Um, of Amara, discharged 5 years later. Well, about 5 years later. Something in high school of the dead. Uh, kinda. Well, I like they know their audience, I suppose. Oh, there's so many documents to read here. Okay, I'll probably just going to run through it very quickly. I'll go see the because I don't think that I will be able to remember all that. So let's be real here. He's been admitted on. Wait, it's born on. Admitted. Okay, on 21 years old. Okay. Oh, it's 21 years old. Early dementia. Really? And then he dies of respiration purpose. I'm pretty sure that it dies because they are not treating them well. I'm pretty sure. KKV people? Huh? Oh, there's like a breathing sound right to the right of me for some reason. What's your phone pressed? I don't know. Did you pocket dial on chat? Can't delete? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can delete that message specifically. Yeah, it's fine. They don't. Twitch never really improved that stuff. Like, I do heard that people are. I think right now, Twitch is having some changes around affiliate. I think you should be easier to become an affiliate, but you still need a lot of viewers to earn money though. So it kind of doesn't matter, but yeah. Why is this so accurate? Becomes some making sense for it. I don't know. No power. Um, what was I? Yeah, the High School of the Dead. I keep on hearing people say that it's good. I kind of want to watch it. Not because of what it is, but people say that the plot of that movie that the plot of that show is actually pretty good. Not those plots I'm talking about, but people say that High School of the Dead is kind of good, and I do enjoy the song. I enjoy like the opening song. They actually came to my country. I think some years ago. I kind of regret not going because I was not like a huge anime fan, and I don't really like a close space with a lot of people. So I didn't go, but I kind of regret it because they came and they sing live. I heard that their live is good. So I mean I haven't watched them live yet. So, Irene, in great state of agitation, she curses her 3 years old daughter for having ruined her life. She wanted to take us away, the damn kid. Wanted to kill us. She's the devil, I tell you. She's the devil herself. She destroyed my ability to give life. She left her sister in silence. Silence is scary. Donna explained that her husband, Eric, worried about her daughter, called a doctor who noticed the state of the woman, potential danger to her daughter, urgently initiated the procedure for administration. The woman was admitted to observation in the single room, not because she was dangerous, but in view of her social class. It seems the most appropriate choice. The mother has provided generous donation to these institutions in order to find a more suitable accommodation for her daughter. The mother. Okay.
The only thing I remember clearly is Charlotte, my doll.
Yeah, having this kind of painting in the asylum is definitely going to help. Jesus.
No, no, she's freezing. She's alone. Let's look for her.
Okay. So we need to find this doll, I suppose. Which band? Wait, what did I say? I'm sorry. Reminds me again what was I saying? Uh, Jesus. High School of the Dead opening. Oh, I forgot what it is. I only remember they are like kind of like a Kishitan or something. Their name has like a Kishitan on it. Um, I guess that you can just Google High School of the Dead first opening. You should be able to find it. It's the opening song. It's very famous at that time. Yeah, you can probably just find it immediately. I think it's something Kishidan or something. Like a night order. It's sang by a lady. She was kind of awesome. I don't know how they are live though, but I kind of like to watch people live. I mean, I never go to like a live concert or something because like when I was younger, um, I didn't have the money. I have the time, but I didn't have the money. But now I have the money, but I don't have the time to actually go to those things because, again, well, I guess it's not just not enough time. It's more like I don't like being in a closed space with a lot of people. So, Kishida Kyonan and Akeboshi. Hey. Sad, isn't it? What we one more if time? Only one more if time. It's time now. Ah. Well, I think that we. Okay, this is probably going to be a hot take, but I I am in the strong belief that we actually have enough time. We just kind of waste it like doing a lot of other things because you know, in the effort of making our time worth it, we are actually wasting more time. If that makes sense.
Let's search the wards on the upper floor. There's a plan on the wall which shows their location.
Let's go to where? Sorry. They.
Nobody says we can't. Let's find Charlotte. Let's find Charlotte. She's alone. She's alone in the dark.
Alone in the dark. Anyway, where we go? Exactly. But yeah, I think we do that all the time. Like, um, right now. Okay, so right now, what's the favorite pastime for everyone? What to calm woman? What's the favorite pastime for everyone? Um, the favorite pastime for everyone right now is probably just scrolling on your phone. No matter what you're scrolling at, but scrolling at your phone is probably the most things that people do right now. And people say that they don't have enough time, but we are actually just scrolling too much on our phone. You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe if you scroll a little bit less, maybe we just do more meaningful stuff. Maybe we'll have more time. You know, it's not like I want to create more time and then we just sit there and play on our phone. That's not how it works, buddy. So yeah, that's probably my hot take. But oh, okay, the light is on. Oh yeah, but the what was it? We were talking about the the band. Um, the band is called like LMF. It was literally stands for Lazy Mother Effer. They are they that's what they called. So basically their songs are just like pure profanity. If if it's in English term, it will be like the whole song will be like just F words the whole song, something like that. So yeah, that was the song. That was the song that I was exposed to. So that's probably have something to do with it. I'm not blaming my sister, but it is what it is. um, it's not filled. Okay. I guess that we just go upstairs. It's so dark. I forgot I have a torchlight, but damn, that's so dark. Oh. The elevator is actually still working? Okay. Do we need to actually take the elevator? Probably. Not really. Okay. I thought that we need to take the elevator. Well, I don't know exactly where we need to go, but this is not a big asylum, so it should be fine.
Renee doesn't want to abandon her.
the lady's not letting us leave until we find a door anyway, so we could probably just explore the whole thing. The sounds suddenly playing. Hey, is that the doll? I hope not.
Could hear
Oh,
Charlotte. She took her,
okay.
hugged her, gave her cuddles and kisses. She was
I don't like this
she did
image.
nothing. Nothing had happened to Charlotte. That surprised me. I didn't understand. At first, I was quite scared. I was afraid that she wanted to hurt me. I lived in constant fear that Mom would abandon her. Because I didn't
What?
deserve to live. I didn't deserve to be loved.
What?
It's cold. It's dark. Look, she's cold. She'll get ill. We can take care of her. Nobody can stop us. Charlotte is a good girl.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying all the knobs.
He doesn't want to. Not Charlotte.
What's going on? So far, I have no idea what's going on.
Charlotte is cold. Let's take her somewhere warm.
Somewhere warm.
Those lamps could make the room warmer. But Charlotte's not happy. She doesn't feel well.
Uh, what do I need to do? Do I need to turn them off or? Maybe this is not a solution?
Sure, it's warm in the sun, but it gets cold in the evening, and that's not good for Charlotte.
Okay, what do you want, lady?
He doesn't want to. No.
wheelchair on the ground floor. Where's that wheelchair? Where's that wheelchair? Mm-mm. The only wheelchair I see is here. And I can't use it. Hmm? Oh, there you are.
Charlotte will be comfy here. But it's cold. No, no, it's cold. Don't shiver, Charlotte. The cold will go away. It'll go away.
Oh. Did I... Did I just kind of screw myself there? I can't go out now. What do you know? We kind of screwed ourselves here. um... I can't go out. Not anymore. But
We must
it's
find
fine.
some warm lights. Let's go to the surgical ward. He'll get angry. I know he'll get angry.
Okay. Surgical. Oh, I guess that because... It does not work because the door is open. Okay. I guess that is because they want you to use the leave to go to the second floor. So they don't allow you to leave. It's not really that communicated to you. But, okay. I guess that makes sense. Because you cannot use the... You cannot take the wheelchair without a, you know. Now can I go out? Please? Okay. Now I can go out. Okay. Yeah, it's because of the wheelchair, I think. Surgical is on tray. Okay. Wait, hang on. It's on the other side. So far, nothing happened this game. I've been playing for a while. I guess that... Well, I didn't really screw around, did I?
The cold has gone away now. You see? The light. The warm. We can do it. The cold will go away. It has to. Now we can enter the ward where everything started. It all
Receive
began
help.
in the observation ward on the ground floor.
Okay. Great that they at least have some kind of, like, a hint. Observation board. Okay. Is where the sound's coming from. Okay. Is it jump scare time? I will try to act surprised. If it is jump scare time. Oh. I can't go anywhere. I have to jump down. No! Ah! Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. This is like a luminous space kind of thing. Jeez. Oh. They are kind of forcing my angle here. I can't really like scroll too much of the screen. So it's like I can only move forward. Yeah. Long walk. Come on, give me something.
But it didn't go dark. It was a limitless immensity, a blinding, merciless light.
The game sound effect.
And I was afraid, always afraid, a fear that wore me down. I needed help, but I couldn't speak. I was terrified of everything, even thinking. They said they were taking me to a place where the fear would go away, where I would get better.
16 years old.
I stopped living in there. They dragged me away and stripped off all my clothes, everything. I tried to explain what was going on in my head. They tied me to the bed.
What?
Alone with my nightmares. It wasn't fear anymore. It was madness.
They think this will help them?
And when you're mad, you cease to exist.
Hey, bestie. I hope. What's this? Hi.
She was my only hope in this hell. I
Yep.
was descending down, down among the damned. And her smile kept me alive.
First of all, ew. She was sleeping on this mattress? Ew. First of all, ew. Okay. I guess that is kind of like a return to.
From the outside. Here the doors can only be locked and unlocked from the outside.
guess she has no choice.
You can't get out of here. Only the dead can leave this place.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I have a torchlight. Okay. Hey. I'm pretty sure she will not hurt us. Oh. Oh, I need to control this. Is she nude? Oh god, I think that she is. She's actually nude. Don't look, chat. Oh. Somehow my stomach turned a little bit. Maybe maybe he's not what I think it is, but okay. Let's hope not.
He laughed, panted, and snarled.
Oh no.
It hurt me when he touched me.
He really is.
Then
Oh
suddenly
no! Oh no!
crack, and I would be shattered into pieces.
I need to censor this.
I felt fragile, sick, dirty, degraded. All I could do was clutch Charlotte tightly while he obeyed. He was the master in the realm of light. I was being consumed by the evil act I had committed. I threw up, could feel hell getting closer and closer.
Wait, she's underage.
Doctors did to me. They said there was something growing inside, and they wanted to drag it out of me.
And she got pregnant. Ah. Wait, chapter 4? We are already at chapter 4? I think she was like 16? Yeah, I think that she was like just 16 and... What the freak? Huh. So that was fun. I guess I need to think of some way to censor it. I don't know whether I can just upload this to YouTube at all, to be honest. Maybe I need to download the VOD somewhere and upload it later. Because it does have some nudity in it. Like, I don't think that Twitch will mind, but... Well, Twitch mind, but... Probably I will not get banned for this. It's just that, yeah. YouTube probably is not going to like that. YouTube's not going to like that at all. Yeah, like I kind of wish that I was like 30 minded or something, but like yeah, it is what it is because um it does happen before. It does happen like in real world. It does happen before because they are being taken advantage of because usually people who are here, their family doesn't really care about them, and they basically lose their human rights when they're sent here. So that was before. Right now, it's 1,000 times better. But yeah. Oh no, not Talent. Yeah, it's Talent. We just gone through like a pretty disgusting scene, um, with the warden. Ugh. I still feel kind of sick. And it's not because of the food I just ate. Definitely not. I don't think so. I recommend. To your precious attention. Some of your special attention and fortune. Beg you to give her every needs. Please contact what person come to. Sincerely yours, Kendall. But hey, Necro, welcome to the stream. Um, yeah, I was like complaining about like having a slow start, but that does make my stomach turn. So, because I was like thinking that, is this like a, what do you call that? Is this like a walking simulator? Well, I guess that it kind of is. There's not much puzzle so far. It'll get worse. It gets worse. Oh no. But yeah, we were not having a great time, and then we got preggo because of that dude. So that's not nice. Um, yeah. Like this kind of situation is just bad. Where do we need to go? Exactly here now? Oh, I see something in there, but I can't reach it. Oh, it's teasing you. I can't go in. Oh well. Okay, let's
She stayed with Renee during those terrible medical examinations, and that gave her the strength to survive.
because immediately when I think of what happened, is her age because she was admitted like 16 years old. So that makes it even more icky. So it was not great. Why did she come back though? Oh, this is another of the story. Oh, this is all on her imagination, like mother is dead kind of situation again. I mean, she can just leave whenever she wants. Okay, what do I
They
need to
went
do?
to the gynecology ward on the upper floor.
Gynecology. Okay. Finally. Thank you. I'm glad that this game has a hint button. Otherwise, I will be taking too much time. Gynecology is for... Oh, there we go. Uh,
August nurses should be more alert. I'm examining the girl on 28. I'll handle things very carefully, don't worry. We don't want to make matters worse. Then they said that Renee was crazy, and that the illness was all in her head. Careful, little girl, careful. I was scared, and I didn't talk to anyone about the illness. Only her. Not even the other doctor. He never touched Renee. He just wrote things down. You can tell me everything. Don't be afraid, he said. Everything's going to be fine. Do you want to know what I'm writing? I note down what I observe in you, everything I see. He didn't hate Renee. He tried to help her, but he rarely examined her in those small surgeries.
Hey guys, look, it's VJJ. That's probably the only instant that you get to see one. I'm sorry. That's VJJ. I just realized that's VJJ when I flip through more pages. Oh, okay. I scared myself by this poll. sorry, I should not look at VJJs when I'm at work. So medical style. VJJ medical style. Okay, so what do we need to do? Sorry, I think that the voice is a little bit low, so I turn up the volume a little bit on the game. Let me know if that is like too loud. Because I would assume that, you know, the whisper sound just now could be a little bit loud. But, yeah.
The doctor who wrote things down was in Surgery C.
Surgery C. Can't open the door though. Can't open the door though. So, is Surgery C downstairs? It helps. Okay. Oh. Or is there something in the... Okay, wait. Hold on a second. I know that this is like a... asylum, but why do they have like a... why do they have a VJJ doctor? Does it happen that often in this place that they have to have a VJJ doctor? Jesus Christ. Do I need to take something from the... Do you really want to skip? What do you mean? Oh, maybe they were, you know, if you read that again, they were reading that voice again, or something like that. Surgeries, but I can't reach that though. Is there any other way? Oh, what the? What the frick? That's coming out of nowhere. Lobotomy! God damn it. They practice lobotomy here. But how do I know surgery C, but how do I go to surgery C? What the frick? Is this actually like medical books? Ew, what the freak? Huh? Do we need to get this key? I can't get it. I can open up drawer. I told you how to get first. Uh, this game does show his age, but like, damn, this is such an old game. Okay, so what do we do now? I know that we need to go to surgery C, but I don't know how to get that. Did I do it correctly? That's why it has that sound. I don't look at the phones. I don't look at these things. Let me progress, damn it. What the? Is that La Pargas? are we going to Resident Evil 4? That's La Pargas. Vinos buenos! Sorry, I don't know that in Spanish. I just kind of do whatever sounds they make. Oh,
March
okay.
12th, 1938. Renee T., 16 years old. Menstruation at age 12. Housewife. Father unknown. Mother a seamstress. Admitted in observation yesterday morning from Pontedera, accompanied by a police officer
Pontedera?
authorized by the examining magistrate of the Court of Pisa to be admitted for a psychiatric evaluation, which I have carried out. Medical certificate. Mental illness preceded by warning signs. Has suffered from depression for a year, believing she had tuberculosis. Food deprivation. We can't read this document. It is forbidden. We mustn't. If they find out, there will be trouble.
It talks about reading. It talks about you, so we have to read it. Don't be scared. Nothing will happen to you. That's true. We should not read it.
Have you ever wondered who you are? Yes, of course you've wondered.
A relative, maybe a child? It doesn't matter. I'm here for you.
Will you help me to understand? To escape this dazzling light inside me that stops me from seeing?
Of course, we turn on all the lights together. Oh?
She is frightened, hears noises and ghosts, presents serious signs of anxiety psychosis, suffers from hallucinations. She is anxious, confused, her expression is distressed, a questioning look as if terrified, disoriented. She feels confused, hears voices shouting in her head. She doesn't understand things properly. She has been feeling unwell for 2 or 3 months. When questioned, she replies, "My mother wants to hurt me. I am always scared of her. She chases me." "Why are you here?" "I argued with my mother and was so upset that I felt like my head was spinning. There was a woman there who wanted to force me into a life of prostitution. They wanted to condemn me to be burned at the stake. Children whispered, called my name." March 16th. She couldn't sleep last night. They wanted to condemn her to be burned at the stake. April 4th. Transferred to the calm ward, still under my supervision. Yes, that's true. The ward where Amara was. Yes, the stake. The children wanted to burn Renee. She had to pay for what she'd done, like witches at the stake.
What had you done to deserve to be punished?
April 21st. She's more awake this morning and is responding to questions, complains of headaches. She became agitated when she found out her mother was there. She says that one day, many years earlier, she was with a friend of hers and met a man who made her get into a car and took her for a ride. He made her smoke cigarettes and drink liquor, and the man showed her certain things. He tried to hurt her and made her go crazy. She says he promised to marry her and made her swear to keep what had happened a secret. These facts were essentially confirmed by her mother. After that, she became arrogant, impatient, and hostile towards her family, especially her mother. She started taking off her clothes in public. Her moods would swing from laughter to tears. She rants. She pleasures herself. I can't remember these things, only the guilt, the stake. I know I deserved to pay for that guilt. I knew it even then. She was uncooperative during the examination. She didn't want to be stripped and her body remained rigid. Voluntary attention almost totally absent. Probable hallucinations. April 25th. Confused ideas, unable to maintain a spontaneous conversation. Reflexes all normal, reactive pupils. Let's find Amara, and we'll find the full medical records.
Okay. So she that's what you mean by worst, is she was admitted on 16, and I thought that it was worst, but many years before she got admitted, she is already being what game am I playing? What game am I playing? Jesus Christ, experience. Okay. I wonder if I can show the rest of the game too. Maybe I need to like put some like sensor thing. I'm already very sick of your broccoli soup. The content makes me feel more sick.
The
I'm
grounds
sorry,
at the back
okay?
of the hospital, and then down to the kitchens.
The grounds at the back of the hospital and then down the kitchens. I have no idea what this game is, to be honest. So,
This is the road we used to take. If it weren't for her, In the grounds on that bench in spring. So many days. It was an escape, watching nature around us as she talked and smiled. And then there were the kitchens. Sometimes we stole food and ran back to the bench to eat it in secret, and we laughed. She did things to me. Sometimes she touched me.
What?
In the shower, I felt her body against mine for the first time.
Okay,
It
like,
was a shiver
seriously.
that warmed my soul. Eyes closed.
Seriously.
The light slipped.
I'm going to block this. Seriously. What the heck is this game? What the hell is this game? Should I
She
continue playing
wasn't in the
this?
system. He wouldn't let her in. That's it. She must be the key. The key to my memories. To the reasons why.
Oh, God. What is this? What is this? I might need to, like, put this into, like, a trigger or something so that, like, whenever I press it, I can self-censor this freaking thing. Let's play Bloodborne instead. Well, it's too late now, I think. Like, seriously, what the frick? When I was done with this game, I was feeling physically sick. Jesus Christ. And I think... well, you know what? I'm not going to be crude about this. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's nudity or something like that. But, like... I feel like the story is... I don't know. So far, it has been, like, shock story one after another, shock value one after another. I don't want to say that I grow numb. I still don't feel great about this.
Nature helped me to forget, to escape from the system.
But I feel like they have been throwing too much stuff on you. Like, very fast. Like, how... like, you know what? I don't want to know how much worse this can get. I actually don't want to know. But,
The
like...
scent of spring. The land of light was far away, and we spent the days chatting on the stone benches.
I'm pretty sure all you did is chatting. Neither is the least. It gets much worse. Okay, okay. So essentially this is like a reminiscence of this person. Okay. I was kind of wish for like there's at least some kind of combat in this game, but I highly doubt that this game will have combat. Like in any way at all. I don't think so. Wait. Wait. Can I run? No. I can't exactly run. I think nudities, if no combat, only trauma. But why do I feel like, why do I think this game has combat? I was wondering why this game is okay to stream on Twitch too, because of how many nudities on it, and among other stuff. Because it's not on the banned game list. Do you know that Twitch actually have a banned game list? There's a few games that you cannot stream at all. I actually didn't know that. But those are the games that is like really bad anyway. Like kind of like just straight up porn or something like that. But yeah. Why do it? Why do you make this whole session? Make me walk this whole place? If there's nothing. Freaking. I. One thing I don't like is games making meaningless passageway. Well, it probably has some meaning. Let's see. Okay. That's... Yep, there's no meaning. You cannot stream Second Life? Yeah, Second Life is like one of the banned list. On one of the on the ban list, but I don't know why. Now that you say that, so is it like really that free that you can just like really do anything? Which is funny, but you can't stream it. Yeah, I don't think I want to stream someone flopping their PP around. So I don't think that I want that. But I didn't think that that was an option, to be honest. To flop that thing. I mean, I mean, I will probably do that. You know, like I will probably create a character just to, you know, just to do it for the funnies. But it's way too much for Twitch, I guess. Um, but yeah, probably because of like, I don't know, like I never were into like games like these. That was like kind of beyond what I play, and also because I think that it's like, is it subscription based? I forgot whether it's subscription based or not, but like, I remember that I wasn't able to play that game when I was young. Maybe I just don't understand how to do it or something like that, but I forgot. But essentially, I tried, but I never did. I was very young. So I think that that might be a bad idea anyway for me to play that when I was... Oh. What? Remember that at the beginning of this game I said that this is a that's a sexploitation thing? I started to believe that this game is one of it. This game is kind of like a sexploitation kind of game. I mean, it's very adult and everything, but like, there's too much of it. It's simply too much. Well, it's not like full-on nudity, but you know what that means. Like like, you know. And that does not need to be there. The hospital is also real. Yeah, I heard that it's based on the hospital or something. Yeah, yeah. Based on some,
Come on, let's look everywhere. She must be here, I'm certain.
like based on some certain real events. Obviously, this is not entirely real, I think. I hope not. But, yeah.
Let's look for Amara in the kitchens in the basement of the building, behind the greenhouse.
Kitchen. Well, if they didn't mention that, I'll probably just look them inside that thing, whatever that is.
Keep looking. We mustn't give up.
Is it like a rice cooker or something? This must be the kitchen, right? Or not. I actually have no idea where this is. It must be the kitchen. Yeah, it's a kitchen. So that is a rice cooker? That's a real story, yeah, but that's not the story of a single person. More like
Where
hundreds
could she
of
be?
patients
We've got to talk to her.
combined into
Everything
one.
will be all right.
Okay.
But being here now, I don't like it. Come on, let's look for her quickly.
Okay. That makes sense because, like, as I was saying, right, it's like so many things happen to one person. So that's
We
why I
can't
was
go
like,
down there. There's too much water.
what do you mean? Can I can't go down there. There's too much water. What do you mean? Would you get dissolved into water if you touch water? What are you? What the frick are you? There's gotta be a better explanation than that. But, yeah, I think that it makes more sense now that you said that. Because, like, it seems a little bit too dramatic if, let's say, all these happens to one person.
Adele,
You know?
that little girl has been standing motionless in front of the kitchen door for hours. Poor thing, I gave her some candy. She ate it without a word and remained motionless. I don't think she's very well. We used to see her now and again, but now she's always there. I'm going. The doctor's not here. He's coming this afternoon. Try and speak to him. Poor thing. Lost in her dreams. She was only a little girl.
Why
But
do
nobody
reading that?
gave her a cuddle. They punished her instead. They said she was sick and her dreams were troubling her. They weren't even hers anymore. I need her. But we will find her. We'll find her, won't we? When the water in the shower was cold, we ran away. But when it was hot, then she came to Renee under that cruel white light. I can still feel the shivers her body gave me.
What?
Everything must return to how it was. If we recreate that magic, she'll come to us.
Huh? Sorry, what?
We have to turn the water on in the showers and switch the boiler on. All the plumbing systems were in the kitchen area.
What? I'm sorry? I didn't get any of that. What's going on? This game is losing me. I
We
assumed that
have
we
to
did
turn
something,
the water
right?
on in the showers and switch the boiler on. All the plumbing systems were in the kitchen area.
What?
Now everything is ready. We can go to the bathrooms. We can go along that narrow corridor in the kitchens. We'll meet her in the showers, yes.
Um, Sure. Okay.
Now everything is ready. We can go to the bathrooms. We can go along that narrow corridor in the kitchens. We'll meet her in the showers, yes.
Okay. Oh, this is the place, I assume? The narrow corridor. Eh. Shower. Okay. It's totally fine. I'm assuming those are real pictures too. Shower. Is it upstairs again?
Not in this
I
ward.
don't-
Not an observation, remember? Let's go to the calm ward.
Calm ward. funders. Are these like the Kickstarter funders? Okay. Oh, this is the shower, I assume.
Everything's ready. Let's get undressed and leave our clothes on the hooks in the changing rooms.
This female deviant conduct with treatment requires special severity and rigor. Unnatural mother. Unnatural mothers? Oh yeah. Back then, if you are suspected of adultery, you can get sent to a ward too. Yeah. And refusal of conjugal duties. That means that I think what he means is that people who refuse to have, you know, sex with the husband will be sent to the ward too. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, that was a time when, you know, homosexuality is a sickness. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wait, where's the... Oh, there we go. Oh, do we have to self-censor it again? I have to ready. I have to be ready. Oh no, I have to control the game.
Let's turn the water on now, and everything will be as before.
How do I turn on the water? To turn on the water. It's a little bit trippy because like the wheel can warp around. Just like that. But how do I turn on the water? Is it? Okay. It's just next to the clothes. I guess that kind of makes sense. My first instinct is just to go to the, you know... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. 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 Stop looking at the boobles, people. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm not taking any chances. I'm blocking it.
Amara was everything I could have been, but she no longer existed.
Oh
I'd
no,
have loved
it's like the
to
whole
embrace
screen.
Everything I did, but instead I always went ahead and did it again. It was my fault, and she disappeared from my life.
E. What the hell was this? Let me see. No, there's nudity before. And you know, look at the stream. That was nudity before, so I was
They
just
gave
trying
me
to
injections
censor it.
there, which made your body and soul tremble violently. A whirlwind of anguish and unbearable pain. I lived in terror of the next time. They had taken me upstairs to that ward where no one wanted to go.
That was a lot of nudity, and just now, I think that I actually censored at a great place because there was like a lady just kind of touching herself. So, yeah, that was fun. Okay. Jesus. I don't know. Ooh, we still have 1 more minute. I haven't told you guys, isn't it? I'm going to wait until then. I'm going to wait until then. Like this 1 more minute. Something happens. Well, at my place, I think. Not for you all. Because we are in like a different time zone. So, probably not yet for some of y'all. But that's fine.
Let's look for Renee's room in the slightly agitated ward.
Slightly agitated one. Oh god. I am so... Okay, so my mouse right now has some grime on it, but I'm so worried to just pick it off because like last time I did that, I kind of removed part of that in my mouse along with the grime. So I need to get like a... Sorry, it's a rough, but in my time zone, it's my birthday. It's already my birthday. Yay! Sorry, it's kind of rough. I never announced this, and I don't expect people to remember anyway. But it's my birthday. Hey! Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. But yeah, sorry, where do I need to go? Upstairs, right? Slightly agitated. But yeah, that happened. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. I become older for another year. That must be what, like 1,002 years old now? So I mean, is it 1,002? I think that it might be more than that already, but it's fine. Who counts? Who counts your age? Slightly agitated. There we go.
When there was too much chaos, they closed all the windows and the door. They turned off the lights, and it was pitch black. Some people fell asleep. Some others stopped seeing their demons and became more calm.
I don't think that it actually worked as it's supposed to be, but... Oh, I guess that we had to turn off the... Yeah, it might be.
Montefoscoli, December 20th, 1941. Dear Director, could you please let me know how my daughter, your patient Renee T, is getting along? I've written to my daughter several times, but have received no reply. I'm very worried, particularly as I've been ill for some time and have not been well enough to come and visit her. Please kindly let me know when it will be possible for me to bring my daughter home. Your humble servant, Ada T. Bring this letter to the attention of Dr. C so he can assess the potential discharge of the patient.
Not delivered.
They put a straitjacket on you. They gave you a cold shower. They suffocated you with a sheet.
What?
They tied
They
you
waterboarded him?
They tied me to the bed. A woman died next to me, choked by her own vomit. She was tied down because she wouldn't stop pleasuring herself. I can still hear her death rattle. I screamed, but nobody came. Everybody screamed in there, all of them. It was then I saw the doll, which wasn't Charlotte. No, she wasn't Charlotte.
I was ready to censor it, but
The past came back to hurt me again. In the loneliness of that crowded ward, he brought it with him. I thought I would never see him again. He'd come to remind me who I was. That's what my mother used to do. That's what I had done. It seems that my life in here was just a repeat of what it had been outside. The doll, the fear, the shame. I'd have loved to erase everything I did, but instead I always went ahead and did it again.
Chapter 9? Wait. We're already at Chapter 9? What the heck? It's birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was my birthday in May. Probably just not for another few more hours for you all. But yeah, like sorry. Oh. I can't open it. Do I need to close it again?
Montefoscoli, November 12th, 1939. My dear daughter, it is with great sadness that I heard what happened. Your transfer and your sufferings are a cause of great worry for me.
What?
It will take time, but you'll see. Things will improve. You'll get better again.
What the heck?
Write do what I can. Try to be strong. Mom.
That was like a really old song. But thank you, thank you.
This
okay,
is
so
the last letter she wrote to me. Once I was put into this ward, I was overwhelmed by loneliness. After that medical examination, I received no more letters from Mom. Why is that man here? Why doesn't she come to see me? Did I make a mistake? It didn't seem
What's
like she
for
wanted
you?
to abandon me. What did I do wrong? I'd like to be able to reply to her again now, to change things.
I heard you really badly. Even my friend helped me do something. You're right, I know. I was wrong, I realize now. So ashamed, if only you knew how much. What does this mean exactly? They hate me, he hates me. Don't know, I don't even know where I am. You know what? I am actually kinda... I mean, it's my birthday, so I don't want to say, like, stuff, but... Can we just not stream this during birthday? I kinda wish, but... Whatever. We just continue playing, right? Let's not talk about the bad stuff. We can talk about that some other day, because I don't think that we will finish this by today anyway. So,
Perhaps she would have listened to me. Will she reply?
oh, my game first? Okay. We will just talk about some of these. I hope that I remember though. Now that I remember though. But it's fine. let's not be a downer at this time. Yeah. Let's not do that. Like what kind of things I can stream though? Well, because I think that the games I have in my library, they are they're all kind of depressing, to be honest. So did you ever play Parasite Eve 3? I did, and I'm not happy with that game. Like, that game is kind of sucky. It's... I think that I never played beyond Final Fantasy. I never played beyond Parasite
Letters
Eve
were
1.
sent to the archive. It was their job to post them.
I didn't like 2 because they changing the combat is one thing, and I didn't particularly like how they did the second game. Like the second game, well, I already read some spoilers, but essentially to get like the best ending, you have to do a lot of random stuff that totally does not make sense. You have to do that. Basically, they just invented a way to sell strategy guides because that was the time of strategy guides, you know. So, yeah. So they just kind of invented a way to sell strategy guide. That's it. Is this the place? But yeah, I didn't like it. I'm playing on the PSP lately. It's hard. Oh yeah, you do have a PSP. Yeah, you do have a PSP. Um, wait, hang on. Archive. But yeah, the it was not fun. I play a little bit. To not gonna lie, I play a little bit because I got so excited because finally, and then I got like so disappointed. it's it's nothing like the first game. I kind of wish that they just kind of make it the first game. Um, like the second game is probably fine, but I kind of wish that they can make something like that again. But it's kind of hard to do so, right? Because I feel like the first game kind of wrapped it up quite nicely. Some of the horror fans might not agree because like some of the hardcore fans they kind of like the original novel, but I think that it's kind of a hard read, especially when you read the translated ones. Because this is what I heard, okay? This is just what I heard. Because I haven't read it at all. I heard that the novel, like, I very much want to buy the novel because it was. Can you imagine that Parasite Eve was like, is actually a very influential novel that's like changes the landscape for Japanese horror. Yeah, like it was like so influential. So, um, I wanted to buy it, but it's also a very hard book to translate because it's written in Japanese and it does not translate well, like at all, to English. No, it doesn't. Maybe if someone can retranslate it, it will become a little bit better. But it was not well translated, like not at all. Is it worth a read? Um. Okay, so the delivery. The problem with the book is that the delivery is a little bit dry because Parasite Eve is not afraid to show off the medical knowledge that the author has. Obviously, the author does a lot of research before he does this because it's a science fiction, right? It's a science horror thing. So he is not afraid to show off. He does not like slowly, he doesn't slowly ease you into it. So there's a lot of exposition about like the medical stuff, like the science, biology stuff. So if you don't mind all that and you don't mind some awkward translation, because it's written in Japanese, so it's not really that well translated.
When you were
So
sent to a lunatic asylum, you lost the right to possess anything. Everything you arrived with was packed up and stored here, even the clothes you were wearing, in case you were released one day. But far too many never left.
So, I would say, well, I think that if you watch me play the first game, right? Square Enix got like got the copyright pretty quickly. So, so they got the rights to the game, the copyright, so they make the game immediately. They immediately go to work, and they make like a very very good game, for sure. And I think that they kind of summarized it. Obviously, it doesn't have the nuance of like the
There must be a file with my name in the filing cabinet somewhere.
it doesn't it's like a very it doesn't have a lot of nuance to the story, but I think that the first game kind of sums it up kind of quickly, kind of you know, kind of accurately too, because it's secretly a sequel to the novel Parasite Eve 1. You know, it's kind of like a sequel. This should be it, right?
Dear Mother, please, I beg you, get me out of this place. I'm so frightened here. You were right. I know I was wrong. I understand. I'm so ashamed. If only you knew how much. But now I'll behave myself, I promise. Now things will be fine. I'll work hard. I'll be very good. Your daughter, Renee. This
They
letter.
never sent out a.
It was Renee's letter, just as she wrote it back then. But it was never sent. Why? Why did this happen? I received your letter, Mom. You tell me to be patient and strong, while I only feel fear and pain. And you don't write to me anymore. If only these words could be my soul, I'd tell you what was happening to me. The kids want to kill me. They all look the other way and tell me what to do. I don't understand. She helps me, but what have they done to her? Can you tell me? Will you help me? Renee. Montefoscoli, July 7th, 1940. My dear daughter, I have received no news from you. You have not contacted me in months. I'm sorry that I don't have the money to come and visit you. Do you remember Mr. Onofrio? He'll soon be in Volterra for business. I've asked him if he would be kind enough to ask the director for some news about you. I hope he'll bring me some good news when he returns. But please write to me. I know that I was strict with you. You have to forgive me. I didn't think. I've given Mr. Onofrio a new doll for you. You told me that you lost yours, and I know you loved it so much. It's not as nice as your Charlotte, but I hope that it will comfort you nonetheless. Keep your chin up, darling. Everything will be fine, you'll see. Mom. Montefoscoli, October 12th, 1940. My dear daughter, I've written 2 letters to you and have received no reply. Every day, I'm anxiously waiting for a letter. Mr. Onofrio's back. He brought you the doll. Do you like it? He told me he was unable to speak to the director, but managed to see you. I pray for you every day. Even Don Gino said a prayer for you during Sunday Mass. Isn't that nice? I've made up my mind, Renee. I'm bringing you home. I've already written to the director. I told him that I'll take care of you. I'm not very well at the moment and can't work, but I'll get better soon, you'll see. And as soon as I can make the journey, I'll come and fetch you. I know you're suffering a lot, but please be strong, I beg you.
Why
Mom
do
will
they
come
keep
and
it?
fetch us, won't she? Mom is good, but she's not well. That's why that man came. She also sent us the doll. I could have played with it and talked to it while waiting for her to come, but Renee didn't bring it with her. Perhaps she's been abducted like all the others and is locked up here somewhere.
Okay.
Let's look for the second doll. It'll be among the bundles of the patient's belongings. Now we can open the bundle on that table in front of the window. May the Lord guide your path and keep you from sin, Mom. You see? Mom was good. I was bad. Mom was worried about Renee and Charlotte. I abandoned Charlotte. We've abandoned her. Let's look for Charlotte. We have abandoned her. Will she still be where we abandoned her, under the warm lights?
But, yeah, the, Perseid, I'll probably still buy it if I can find it. I'm going to Japan soon, so if I go to the, like, a bookstore, I'll probably go looking for it. It's probably, like, a Japanese literature at this moment. Like a classic literature kind of thing. So probably it's easy to find, right? Right? I'll try to find it. I'll try to find it. The air tickets are getting cheaper and cheaper. So I was thinking like, oh, if it gets cheaper, probably I can just like go randomly every year just to go shopping. If that's your birthday wish. I mean, I probably don't want to use my birthday wish on something like that, to be honest. Oh yeah, I haven't made my birthday wish yet. But I probably shouldn't tell you guys though, too, right? Otherwise it would not become true. I heard that's what it is. I can't move. Well, I can move probably, but not in the direction. Not I can't like
I didn't
proceed
do
more.
anything. I just obeyed
I
orders.
only obeyed orders.
Charlotte's gone away. Mom will come and get us. She loves
I
us,
only
even though we're
obeyed
bad.
orders. Leave us alone. I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders. Mom will come and get us now. I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders.
Did she say Among Us?
Mom won't leave us alone. I didn't do anything.
Among Us.
Gone away. I only obeyed orders.
Mom will come and get us now. She loves us, even though we're bad.
Among
I
Us.
didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders.
I am Among Us. What? Like, why is there always like naked ladies around? Oh God! Please no! Please don't turn the camera to that. Thank you. Dead. I don't understand this. Sorry, am I too dumb to understand this? Maybe not yet. Oh, Oh. Now I understand what it is. What? Oh. Making sure I don't bite my tongue, I guess. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this like shock therapy or something? Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, that's shock therapy. I thought that is like giving birth or something, but no. That is like shock therapy. Because they thought shocking you. Oh, that ringing sound. Jeez, get. Okay, let me leave this place and see whether it will work. Okay, that ringing sounds so annoying. So loud. So it's like, yeah, shock therapy. So bad back then.
What was
I-
that
I think
doctor
that-
writing, sitting at his desk?
I think that if I am born in this kind of era, I will probably be dead already. So, yeah. What do we need to do now? Oh, there we go.
September 7th, 1938. The patient frequently indulges in recriminations expressed in an explosive tone of voice. This morning she threw away the milk, saying it was full of urine, spittle, and all kinds of other filth. Crazed, she hears voices that order her to do things. She says she heard children singing and that they were locked up in a school. January 20th, 1939. Introverted, dazed, cannot focus on anything. When questioned and stimulated, she starts crying and weeping. At other times, she laughs. June 1st. Apathetic. Eats very little. She refuses to be touched. Does not respond. Spends her time in the grounds. The cooks report that she sits on a bench in front of the kitchens. October 14th. Return of impulsive behavior. This morning she asked for 2 eggs to make zabayoni, but when she got them, she threw them up in the air. Excited, clamorous, slightly confused, takes her clothes off. December 8th, tied to bed for 15 days.
What the-
High-spirited, tends to make witty comments and use vulgar words. Laughs hysterically and pleasures herself. The nurses report that about 2 weeks ago she remained in the showers on her own and didn't want to leave. They said that when they took her away, she swore at them and then lashed out and bit them. 2 nurses had to be treated for their injuries. They've kept her tied to the bed since then. Transferred to the slightly agitated ward, from the care of Dr. B to the care of Dr. C. I was with Amara in the showers. My memories are terrifying. They're not real, are they? December 15th. Dr. C. Patient notes. The abnormality of her psychic state has induced her to lead a life which is irregular and tends towards delinquency. Of fickle and flighty character, she regularly discards her household duties and engages in occasional prostitution. Prostitution? No one would have ever believed a lunatic, let alone a lunatic who lives in the worst sort of sin. Could such a person ever have been subject to sexual violence? Certainly not. Her mental deficiency makes her deaf to the reprimands of her family. She has shown suicidal tendencies. She was brought to the ward yesterday, agitated and hysterical. Treated with Cardiazol, 2 injections a week for 5 weeks. They were only trying to confuse us with the therapy, and my God, they succeeded. It was as if they wanted to instill the madness into us. June 2nd. After a long period of calm and improvement, the patient is very agitated today and vehemently refuses to submit to a gynecological examination. She swears and curses those helping her, flailing her arms and hitting them. According to reports by Dr. B, the patient has been subjected to periodic checkups since she had a spontaneous abortion about 2 years ago in her 3rd month of pregnancy. Conception occurred after she had sexual intercourse with a stranger who sneaked into the hospital grounds. Details are contained in the charges filed at police headquarters in Volterra, a copy of which is attached to these clinical notes. ES therapy. That's how the reality is concealed. It has all been planned very carefully.
So they're trying to say we imagine it? Like all that happened is kind of like our own imagination? Hmm.
June 13th. The nurses report that she descended into a state of great mental confusion after receiving her mother's letter. She threw her soup over another inmate because she was very anxious, and then punched a nurse. Impulsive, flails about her. She rails against the doctor in vulgar terms while he is examining her, lashes out and spits. Block all correspondence to give the patient no further reason to become agitated. August 20th. Tied to
That's why?
The nurses report that the patient is extremely agitated after the visit of a relative or family friend.
Oh.
2 days later, she is still shouting all the time that he commands her, that she must obey and harm herself, and that she is not Charlotte. All visits forbidden, constrained to bed, and intensification of ES therapy until we achieve results. No contact with the outside. That way nobody knew what was happening within these walls. March 3rd. Alert, correct attitude, replies when questioned. The nurses report that the patient is calm, she washes and looks after herself. She affirms the existence of a certain Amara. She says that Amara is a patient who disappeared when she was moved to this ward. No confirmation. Probably a regressive hallucination. Evaluate transfer. Did I imagine Amara? That's not possible. She was there. I know she was there. I feel it. She must have left some traces of her presence. We can look for her things in the storeroom containing the bundles of the patient's belongings on the upper floor.
Yeah, well, I think that we are too quick to believe, and you know, I think that this is kind of like a play on, because we are too quick to assume whatever the main character is saying is true, just because we got shown a screenshot and stuff. So now I'm slowly believe in that it could be a mix of all things, even though it's all terrible. But
These are Amara's things, I'm certain. Amara, there she is. She existed. She really did exist. There she is, my friend. Here we are together. How could I have imagined for a single moment that she never existed?
not too fast, I think. This game has taught me to like wait
March
up,
12th,
just
1938.
make sure they understand all the facts.
The young girl Renee arrived today. Poor thing, she was terrorized. You see, she remembers the first time we met. I talked to her mother, the dear lady, and she expressed her fears to me, and I promised I'd keep an eye on her daughter. The lady told me her daughter's doll had been taken away, and this worried her. Because when she becomes depressed, as she is now, Renee barricades herself in her room and can't communicate. The doll becomes her voice, eyes, and ears. Dr. B said I'll soon get out of here. I'm sorry. I'm so sad to leave Renee. I won't be able to protect her anymore. My poor friend. She was hoping to be able to get out of here, but nobody ever leaves this place. That poor girl is really ill. I am the only one she ever speaks to. I told her I was leaving and she stared at me, saying that I would never leave. It was quite unnerving, and then she started to cry. I felt like crying too. She didn't say anything else. What worries me is that I'm sure that terrible man is watching her. He was the one who brought her here, and of all the good people, why did it have to be him? She knew. I told her everything. She knew about that man. That's why they wanted to make her disappear from my life. But I instructed a nurse friend of mine to keep an eye on her, and I'm sure she will, because she's a good woman. Her friend the nurse. I vaguely remember. She worked on this ward. She worked mostly in the Marigliano Pavilion. Let's get out of here and find that pavilion. Renee was alone here. Charlotte had abandoned her. And without Charlotte, Renee couldn't communicate with the outside world. Mother knew that. Marigliano was a different pavilion nearby. Let's follow the signs.
Slowly creepy music for some reason. Well, well, well. It'll be great if I can walk a little bit faster. Like, it's fine. Like, this game is not meant to be like for you to zoom through, but still. Like, I understand why the game's design is such, but like, it makes you kind of don't want to like explore the place, even though that's the point of this game. Let me tell you what I mean. Okay, this is the normal walking speed, but if you press left or right a little bit, the speed becomes slower. See that? So like, it makes you wonder if the developer wants you to explore the game that they make or not. I think that Mother is Dead is probably a little bit better, just a little bit, but I don't know. Like, probably any other way would have ruined the game in some way, but I kind of wish that they do a little bit differently. Maybe they just want to have like this kind of atmospheric game, you know? Do we? This is a little bit annoying. I don't know where to go. A little bit annoying. Especially when you walk so slow. You kind of just want to like... Oh. I don't think this is the way, but it would be funny if it is. Yep, it's not. It'd be funny if like you have to go through all the bush to get in. I can't get info. Oh wait. Huh? Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, how do I get in now? I already walk back and forth. Can't open through the window. Or is this not the place? Can't be, right? Okay. Oh, God. I was looking at the wrong building. Freaking.
She's kind to everyone, even me. I felt a little better when I saw her. The sick children laughed and played with her. Not even they could frighten me. Don't annoy Renee. She's a princess here. Didn't you know? She told stories. She said there was a war out there. But they stared at me and frightened me. They would come to look for me in the evening, and then no one would have protected me. Not even you, Charlotte. Am I right?
What? Huh? Oi, there's a car. Should I chase at a car?
Let's follow the hearse until we reach the graveyard.
Graveyard? Is it here? No. What's the... What's the hearse? Where is the... Follow which hearse? God damn it. Maybe it's there? It's there, isn't it? I can see some of the part now. No, it's not. Where's the hearse? Do we go back? Maybe we go back. Gabe, you have to be a little bit more obvious. I mean, it would be great if I am able to read Italian, I suppose. I don't like the music being played so loud when there's nothing happening. Come on, game. I think that maybe I need some help. Help! Where's the graveyard? Where's the freaking graveyard? I have been in circle for God knows how long. Help! To a crack. Huh? What? Diane's garden? What the frick is Diane's garden? What the frick is Diane? Garden. Do I need to turn back? Bent over? That sounds like a joke name. The hint is just not enough. The hint is barely enough. The music kind of changed. Kinda? Or it just loops? I think it just loops. Yeah, it just loops. Yeah. Is this the garden? Oh, Neo. Okay. I don't think that's it. Maybe I should just watch a video or something. Like a full walkthrough so I know exactly where to go. Yeah, well, let's frick it. Let's do it. They finished this game in 2 hours and I'm already closing 3 hours. And even he got lost. What? Okay. Oh, we have to go to like the beginning of the game? Okay, we have to go to like beginning of the game. 选择地点类. What do you mean? Uh, still don't understand what that is, but it's okay. I saw a guide. Well, basically, it's just leading me to go out the way that I first entered this game, this place. I don't think this will lead me out though. Yeah, this does not lead me out. Okay. Apparently this is how it is, so... the... Okay, like, honestly, I think that the game can communicate this better is one thing. I feel like, why do you have to make the player run all the way back? What's the reason for that? Right? I feel like that they have not communicate well. Why did we have to do this? And I think that, oh. How do I get out? I actually forgot. I appreciate that they make you run faster, but like, what was the point of this? You know, like, what was the point of this? Padding? Yeah, it was. Oh God, yeah. This is like, okay. This is my fault, but like, still, there's no reason to do this. Make the graveyard something nearer. Like, there's no way for you to do this. If you notice, I have changed to controller because I think that it's a little bit better for my wrist because this game is just walking. So. Look at me, I have become like a controller player now. Are you proud of me, Dad? Speaking of which, I'm in a dilemma because Switch game is going to be like extremely expensive. So I'm thinking like, should I just wait for PS6 and just buy that instead? I don't know whether PS6 will have games, though. Like, PS5 I can't think more than a few that I want to play. I can't think of more than one that I want to play that is not PS5, you know. I only can think of one that is PS5 exclusive and it's not going to go to the other place. Yes, we're proud. Thanks, Dad. with your PS6, rumor has it will launch along with a handheld. Really? Okay, but like, um, okay. So my question is, well, is it going to be like no game? Like again, like I know PS5 does have games, but they are not exclusives. So, like if I don't like, I understand like exclusive is not great, and they have done away with that already. That's good for the industry, but like I want to have a reason to buy a PS5. You know what I mean? Like if there's no reason to buy like, oh sorry, not PS5. If I need to have a reason to buy PS6. If there's no reason to buy PS6, then why? You know? Like my PC can play all the games PS6 has. That means nothing, right? Chicky, what do you mean? Yes, Dad. What was it, Dad? I'm ready to be educated. What counts as a reason? Well, having a game that can only play on PS6 helps. And I don't think I should buy a console because there's only one game on it that I want to play. And I think that that's enough reason for me, yeah? Other than that, I don't know. Okay, that's the car. It kinda... Okay. It's the doll!
There's Charlotte, my voice, my eyes, my ears, my very soul. Let's go and play together again.
Oh, hey, Karis, welcome again to the stream. No, I'm glad that you made it at all. It's totally fine. Jobs comes first, right? It's totally fine. Ooh, graveyard at the night. I'm pretty sure nothing will happen. PS6 will probably play PS5 games too, maybe even PS4. It's great that they have like backward compatibilities, but like that's not the point, right? Because if I want to play PS4 games, I still have my PS4. There's only one PS5 games that I probably would want to. That is not appropriate music to play at this time. But yes, it's my birthday. It's not stated anywhere, but I would like to keep it quiet. It's my birthday. Hey. But there's realistically there's only like one game that I want to play on PS5, and that is the Demon Souls remastered, and that's the only game. Other than that, I kind of don't have any motivation to play more than that. So, where do I need to go? Like honestly, let's go back.
My voice. To say what?
Ratchet and Clank? Ratchet and Clank is on PC. You can play that on PC.
Be offensive to others and get into trouble.
It's already out. If you're talking about the ones that they go to different dimensions, I think that was the thing. It is? Yeah, what do you know? Yeah, you can just search Ratchet and Clank, and it was there. And a lot of people mocking PS5, mocking Sony, because like Sony, because they want to do some marketing for Ratchet and Clank. They were saying that, oh, it was not possible on any other console because PS5 SSD is just that fast, and it is not possible to play it on the other, you know, on other consoles. And then people just play it, and then it works, and then they are mocking it endlessly. But I think that what Sony is saying is that it doesn't load as fast. So when you play Ratchet and Clank on the PS5, it loads the next
In
dimension
the
quickly.
mirror, the shadow of my former self.
But when you play it on PC, if you're not using a fast enough SSD, then you probably have a little bit of loading time. That's it. You know.
Oh,
So it's not.
line out. They're killing me slowly, day after day.
So it's not like what Sony is trying to say. They are over exaggerating the problem and people are mocking them. So
My
that's
ears
basically what
hear
it is.
Screams, deliriums, threats, and false promises.
But I don't know. I don't play on PC. Yeah. My PS5 loads faster when playing Final Fantasy
It'll
14.
be
It probably is.
Everything.
Like, I'm not going to argue with that. It probably is. You know? It also depends on the PC spec, but it probably is. But
incapable of living.
I think that people figure out it's not. Okay, so the problem is always been Windows.
World which it finds alien.
If I think that people will figure it out. The problem is always Windows. So I heard people do some experimentations on it, and what happens is Steam OS games just
It's
run
moving
faster.
further and further away from me. Always further.
So the problem is always with PC, and Linux OS always runs better. So that's basically what people are. So the only thing that's holding your system back is Windows. But I don't know. Like I am. There's a lot of exe files I still want to run, and it's very like it's easier for like a normies like me to use PC. Like I want to switch, but also like I don't want to give up the privilege to run you know
Let's go and play together again.
I don't want to give up the privilege to run like the exe run things easier. Like OBS obviously runs here, but you know it obviously runs here, but I want it to run like at least the face capture. I want it to run face capture, like not face capture. The my avatar easier and run a few things easier. That's my main thing. If it runs flawlessly, like it basically functions as a Windows, but you know without a lot of the hustles, probably I would try it because I've heard that I heard a lot of good things from Steam OS, and I heard a lot of good things from the Proton OS. Well, Proton is basically like a branch off of. I don't want to pretend that I know what I'm talking about because we have a computer expert in the chat. So like, I don't want to pretend that I know, but like. Nah, nothing wrong happening. Just me playing with a doll in the dark. La 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 la. Okay, so what do I do? What do I do now? Do I have to refer to the guide again? Well, yeah, Windows eats up 6 GB RAMs just by turning on. Yeah. And you know, among other stuff, I think that the PC is just like not really that optimized. So, can we? Okay. Okay, if I write an open source V2 retrieve the tracker for Linux widget switch, well, it also, like I said, right, it's not just the avatar. It's also among other things, right? Like, I cannot ensure all my stuff runs on a Linux system. And because of that, I don't know. Like, probably not. But it's interesting, you know. It's interesting to have. Because I don't have all my games on, I don't have all my games on Steam. So it's not like I just can't just run all the games on Steam. I also have like other stuff. Like even the, I use the heroic, I use the heroic, launcher to run like Epic Games. And I can probably link my GOG games on it as well. But like, it's, I can't run every game. There's some games that's not compatible, and I'm struggling really hard on that too. Like some of the games I just couldn't play if I do that, you know? Like even without all of that, right? All the mainstream games just kind of just run by default. I don't have to go through a lot of hurdles just to run it. You know what I mean? So, oh, okay. We just run through here, I guess. Because, like, I still play a lot of mobile games on PC. That's one of my concerns, and most mobile games doesn't have Linux versions. They only have, like, the Windows version. So, I'm sorry, I play mobile games, okay? I play mobile games because my friends play them. So, I am not ashamed to admit it, but I'm sorry to say that I play mobile games. So yeah. Like, I am currently, well, I want to say playing 4, but I only play, like, one of the game very casually. Go to sleep. Alright. It's totally fine. Have a good sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you for being here. And just to let you know, I am very appreciative of everything that you have done. Not just for the stream, but for but everything that you have done so far for me personally. And I'll always love you. So yeah. I hope that you have a pleasant day too. Like most of the time, I just tell people that usually birthdays, they are not a celebration of us, but you know, people around us. Well, like, so that's usually what I do. Okay, now I don't know where to go. I'm going to pause a little bit. Happy being SSRK. Mobile games, Linux is Android is a Linux. I mean, it's fine and everything, but like, okay, so I play mobile games, but they have PC clients, and I would like to play on PC clients. I don't want to play on like a small screen, you know. So that's why I usually play my games on the PC client. So that's basically what it is. How did he... Even if he's screwing around, he still finished this game faster than me. Oh wait, he's not screwing around. It is actually something that you need to do. What the? You're supposed to play with the doll. How? Like, the game never explained this. At least I don't think. You're supposed to play it with a doll. What? One day we will synchronize your PC. Like, speaking of which, I think I need to format my PC again. Because I think that, my PC has some virus in it because my information is kept on being stealed. Like, remember that my Steam was like being locked into, and I lost a lot of my precious items. Like, it's like not expensive item, but it's precious to me, you know. And that was like a really sad day. Most of those things can be replaced easily, but I don't. I just kind of feel sad, you know. It's kind of like losing your stuff in the online game. Like, it doesn't have value at all, but maybe you have a Mawa keylogger in it, maybe. And just the other day, I only like bought like one item online because I need to go to Norway, so I need to buy the train ticket from the airport to the main city,
I'd like
and I buy
to
that
lose
one.
my voice. I'd like to lose my eyes.
And my card just got used online.
I'd like to
And
lose myself
yeah,
forever.
it does not happen immediately, but it happens like quickly. You know, like within 1 or 2 weeks. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, I probably need to reformat because I don't know how to remove it. It should be fast, I think, but it should be fast, but I need to reinstall a lot of things, so probably it will take some time. That means probably no stream on Thursday. I try to do it some other day, but it should be okay. But yeah, I might need to do it soon. So loud. Primary school. Scuola elementare. I don't know whether that's Amber. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's been so long. How are you? So loud, the song. Is that Mussolini? I think that's Mussolini. Yeah, that's Mussolini. I don't know who that is. Maybe the king of Italia at the time. It's been so long. 你还好吗？你还好吗？So loud. Do you have to advertise that to everyone? But I thought they were going to sleep. This will probably be nostalgic for Italian people, but yeah. Little busy if I'm still alive. Yay! Happy birthday! Thank you. I don't want to advertise it too much, but Jesus. Jesus. Are you still feeling calm? Are you still feeling calm? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's so loud! That's too loud. Thank you for stopping. That's freaking loud. God damn it. I might talk too early. Yep. Are you still feeling carved out? uh, this, this is just a lot. Okay, so what do we do now? What do we do here?
Renee's kind to Don Gino, but he always frightens me.
Oh, we have to find the... Been connected to Discord now, but thank God you done this. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Because I mainly make my announcement. I actually abandoned my Twitter account already, like, because it's a terrible person that's running it now, so I don't really prefer to
I do a lot
see
of
it.
bad things. I don't tell anyone, but Mom knows just the same. We learned so many things at school, and so we have to attend. How would we get on if we didn't?
We have to find the... Is this like the Slenderman game kind of thing? Would I get jumped? I hope not. It's not that I'm scared or anything, because I don't want to lose my
Don Gino knows
progress.
everything. He speaks to God, and he tells him lots of things.
Ew, Twitter, exactly. It's been run by like not a normal man. Let's just say that. So, I don't really prefer to go back to it. And I think that all that is happening in the Twitter space is just people arguing with each other anyway. I just don't really like it. I don't really like how it
goes
is.
into my mouth and eats me from inside. At least you can't see what's happening.
There's a lot of things that's happening. Especially bad for my local scene, because that's like drama after drama for my group. So I was like, I don't really want to get into that anymore. So yeah, it was not great. Twitter is a funny APK now. Yep. Not normal man. Like a crazy person? I mean, I'm not the one that said it. Like, whatever he does is just normal.
My
Not normal.
schoolmates, when the light's there.
You know? So, I don't prefer to, like, use the platform. And there seems to be a lot of worshiper for him as well. So, like, I don't know what's going on. I just don't want to participate. That's all that's there. There's a lot of people that worship him, to be honest. So, I just really don't like it. What the heck is 一字并肩王? What does that mean exactly? Amber says that I don't know whether you know this or not. I was like, yeah, that's why I ask you, because I really don't. I never heard of that expression before, so. Well, the good thing is that there's no enemies that's chasing me or like destroying me, so that I have to recollect all these things. There's only like sounds, so that's one good thing about this action. Because you just know there's a lot of games that would be very tempted to make like a chaser, you know, in this place. They would be extremely tempted to do that.
There are a lot of them. They want to hurt me. They fly. Even Charlotte can't help me. Mom works so hard because I have to eat, or I won't grow.
Only the nightmares of the past are following you. Probably. Because... Is that what it is? That's why it's called? I don't know how to translate that. To be honest. I know that he has some hand on it. I won't say that he's fully
When I was
responsible for
small,
it, but...
I never used to eat. Poor mother.
He's not the majority of it, but he helped. So... Well, not to get too political, you know. But...
When I was little, I never used to sleep. Poor Mom. My baby Charlotte is so beautiful, and she's so good. But Renee isn't.
Well, I should go, like, a little further. I don't like this kind of puzzle because, like, it just kind of wastes time. You know, it just kind of wastes time. I know that I just said that, you know, I don't want to have something chasing me when I'm doing this, but... I also don't want this. Oh, so they are kind of like being used and dumped.
A blackbird's eating my head. That's why it hurts so much.
Okay. Oh no. We look back. And I don't know... Oh my god. Okay, there's no way to check which one I missed too.
I'm not like the others, Mom. Why not?
So 一次并结完的意思就是他被利用完了就用完一次了就没了吗？就是一次并结过后就没了的意思吗？That's how I can translate. Oh, what the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Is this supposed to happen? I haven't collected
What
everything.
is this place? Maybe I'm dead. I can't see.
This is what she said at the
light.
beginning.
Maybe I am dead. I can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me? There's no one here, but these noises. God, my head is killing me. I
Oh boy, are we there from the start? Probably. I, 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 I have no idea what's going on so far in this game. Like, I only know terrible things happened, and this game is probably about that. Like, how terrible that, the previous, like, psychiatric ward would look like. Because this is basically a combination of, like, all the stories from the people from the psychiatric ward. You know? Not just one person. Is this a new game? No, this is not actually a new game. This is actually not a new game. 差不多就是现在在推的看他们会想吵架。Okay. I think that this game actually predates Mother is Dead. It's the same developer. We played that game first before we played this game, actually. I think that pacing-wise, Mother is Dead is probably better, given that it's like after this game. They're laughing a lot. That must be a hell of a joke. Jesus. But yeah, I think that the point of this game is just to tell, a bunch of story in one. So that's why it can feel a little bit disjointed. And because it feels a little bit like this, like all over the place. I think that is actually the point. That is actually the point. Oh no. Oh no, the sound! You can't see my face, but I am actually physically, like, wincing. You can't see my face, though. I'm actually physically wincing. It's like, so bad, the sound. Like, I told you all I really hate the sound. This sound stimulation like this. So,
My medical file
I'm-
again. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. There's only confusion. There were some who had scarcely seen me. They thought they knew me and understood what was happening to me and could decide about my life.
like, I am surprised I'm totally okay in theme parks, because theme parks is, like, very loud, but I'm okay inside the theme park for some reason. But yeah, that was like, when I play horror games, the one that usually makes me, like, physically, like, wants to run away, like, physically, like, is usually the sound effects. If the sound effects are just, like, really good, or like sharp sounds like that, probably it will irritate and trigger, like, my fight and flight, I think. It sounds like me whenever I went to work. Really? But yeah, this is like, I just don't like it. So, usually that's the horror games. The one that will scare me is the sound. I can't. I will probably just laugh at the visuals. Like, I've seen all jump scares, okay? I have seen a lot of jump scares. I am not scared of jump scares. Like, if you try to jump scares me, I will laugh at your face. Because Jump scares are not scary. You know, like not a lot of jump scares. They do a great job at it. So like, I don't get scared of jump scares, like not at all. And it's not that easy to make me scared. Because I just been through a lot. You know, I play a lot of horror games. Like, look at how many hours I've been streaming. I've streamed so many, like, newer and older horror games. But sound effects, those are the ones that usually got me. Like, it doesn't have to be a loud one. I especially hate the loud ones. But, the really good, with some, like, really good, mixing of the sound effects and stuff, it would make me really, really scared. So, yeah. Saw all the books of the spooky already. The magic won't work on her. Like, I'll be alright to say this. I actually studied horror. You know that's the extent of it, because I actually watch videos. I actually watch documentaries on horrors. That's the extent, because I just love horror so much. I actually studied it. You know, that's the extent. That's the extent of like dedication I am to horror. I remember I watched like a documentary on jump scares. Like, what is the first jump scare in media? It was like a black and white film. You know, like, it was not like a. I think that is kind of like a thriller, kind of. But it was interesting. It was an interesting watch. You know. So yeah, I actually likes to like study everything about horror. Like, I actually watched through the video, and I saw like the evolution of like jump scares, like different type of jump scares, that sort of thing. Yeah. I am a freak. I know. I am a not freak. I am a nerd. I know. But um, that's like my pastime. That's like my pastime. I would rather do anything but work. Because I think I watched at work time. Did I? I don't remember, but yeah. That's actually what happened. I'm lost again, like at the last session, like crazy. I haven't played a horror game in a while, and Song of Silk is about to be released, so I decided to play Hollow Knight again. Oh, Hollow Knight is like a really good game. I really need to finish it though, because I think that the Circus optional boss, I still haven't beat it yet. That's why I didn't end the game. I can probably end the game anytime I want, but I haven't like finished the Circus boss, because it's like the hardest optional boss. Like, it's the hardest boss in the game. Period. So I haven't done that. So. Okay. So yeah, I need to get back to it. Like the theory of it or the basic of it. I think that video just go through like the evolution. Like, what's the first how do I say this? What's the first jump scared, and since when, like, after that, like,
Nobody laughs at
what's
me.
the
I mean, really laughs. Not those crazy fools who laugh because people say they're mad. I don't know why they laugh out loud. They say I'm mad too, but I never feel like laughing. People used to laugh at me, but they were right, you know? You can't always cry, and people laugh when they're afraid, don't they? It happened to you, not to me. It's better that way. They do that to show they're lucky. You mustn't take offense because it's true. And deep down, it's just like pity, if you see what I mean. But then you think about your own situation, and you laugh because you feel lucky that everything's gonna get better, that it's all shit. It's all shit, this place. You're not trying to tell me it's not true, are you? An intelligent person, educated, not like me. And if I can see it's a load of shit, just imagine how much better you understand it. No, come on. No. I feel fine here, you know? After all, I can do and say anything I want.
But yeah, that video actually goes through like evolution of jump scares. Like from that jump scares, it becomes like what, you know? Like it's kind of like an interesting watch. I forgot what's the video of it, but if I can find it, I'll probably link it to the Discord again. But yeah, I like to watch things like that. I'm a huge nerd. I like to watch things like that. Um, like not like a compilations, but more like an analyst of it. You know, like the analyst of like um things. I feel like I've read this story before. Is this game based on a book? I don't know actually, but this is based on a real place and based on a you know I guess that is based on real stories from people. You know. So this probably from some, in one form or another, from another place, but, you know. Oh wait, is she naked? No, she's not naked. Okay. Actually, it is like a Soul-like game. It's kinda. I wouldn't say that it's completely like a Souls-like, even though like it has some similarities. But I, to be honest though, I think that calling anything like Souls-like is kind of like it's kind of like you meaning in it in a not very great way, because I feel like Souls-like there's a lot of games that Souls-like is simply just because of, oh, you die, you go back to the checkpoint, which I don't think that it should means that immediately, oh, this is Souls-like. And like this, especially there's games like Lies of P that actually make some invention to the genre. So I think that if you all haven't tried Lies of P yet, make sure that you play it. Lies of P is a phenomenal game. I can't recommend it enough, but it's not for everyone for sure, because it's a it follows some structure of Dark Souls, but it does its own thing. It does its own thing like a lot. So yeah, like it's extremely hard. It's extremely hard. But if I say that you know, you can stomach it, then yeah.
August 28th, 1942. We hereby notify you of the death of Ada T, mother of Renee T, a patient in your institution. No known relative. Sincerely yours, Onofrio P.
The mother died.
I have no one left in the world. Nobody at all. Solitude is very strange. It muffles everything, slows it down. It's an endless scream that makes no sound. A silent scream. I can't stop looking at myself. I will never leave this place. There is nobody up there for me. These walls have become my skin. and the wretched desperation within them is my soul without a voice. Here, nobody weeps anymore. How I would love to feel life, desperation, anger. I've stopped dreaming, daydreaming, maybe even thinking. I've lived in a reality which has corroded me and has stripped me of everything, even my ability to feel pain.
It's not a book. The Souls-like thing is so misleading, honestly, and vague. Yeah, it's kind of like calling all, top-down action RPGs like Diablo-like, you know? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Because, like, ARPG has changed a lot so far. So it's not like everything is like a Diablo clone. Or, oh no, there's like, back then there's a lot of people that's calling games like that Diablo clone. Even though they are kind of doing their own thing, but people are just like, oh, this is Diablo clone. You know? It's kind of like when first-person shooter just came out, everyone is saying that, oh, this is Doom clone, you know? This is like Doom. Oh god, I feel old. Can you believe that I actually played like, I think that my friend still have, no, I don't think that he doesn't have it anymore, but my friend used to have like a floppy disk. Remember floppy disk? I don't think that any youngster know what is a floppy disk anymore. A floppy disk that is actually floppy. I don't think anyone knows that anymore. But he has on the floppy disk Doom, you know? I don't think it's original because it's a floppy. Anyone can just copy everything anything from the floppy disk. So I don't think it's like original. But yeah, we played Doom. I think that he actually went pretty far. Did he complete the game? I have no idea. I remember dying to like the final boss, the Cyber Demon or something. I remember dying to that. Other than that, I don't really have any memory. This is so bright. Oh wait, do they want me to like go up that? It's a dark history about lobotomy and surgery. Kinda is. Because we have already seen the laboratory part. Well, not really, but I've seen like the picture of it, and I immediately know that, okay, this place does practice lobotomy. So I don't know why, but I feel like I read about it somewhere. Maybe it does base it something, or maybe some book are based on the, based on this kind of thing. I'm pretty sure that this kind of thing was like happening everywhere back then. It was kind of bad. Yeah. Oh, okay. it was not great. Like the way they treat people back then, like, oh, you like people of your same gender, go to the asylum for you, like for the rest of your life. Like people going to the asylum for less. Like which this game highlights. Like, oh, you don't like to do household chores, go to the asylum for you. You know. Or even, I think that even just children misbehaving, that they send their kids there. So it was like really bad. Honestly. The operation even won Nobel Prize. I think I heard about it. Yeah, the lobotomy actually won like Nobel Prize. Because it was like revolutionary technology back then. Because they thought that it actually helps the people. But no. you know, like, lobotomy, like, I never think about this kind of thing. But oh, another highly recommended thing. It's probably like the. I want to be devious and say that it's an anime. I want to trigger some anime fan, but BoJack Horseman.
May 5th, 1943. Renee's state of health is good.
Oh.
She is eating and speaking. Her spatial and temporal orientation is good. Therapy suspended. December 3rd. She calmly asks if she can leave the hospital. Evaluate patient for 6 months. May 2nd, 1944. Discharge denied despite a favorable psychiatric opinion.
Why?
The patient has no home or means of
Oh,
support.
yeah. Then what do you want her to do? Then what do you want her to do? Like, stay here forever? Have you heard about how they make Doom work on a PDF reader? At this point, I think that Doom works on everything.
The reasons why discharge is impossible are explained, and this is how Renee learns of her mother's death 2 years after the fact.
Oh. They only tell her then? And she...
May 5th. She tried to kill herself in the night by hanging herself with a sheet, saved by the nurses. Restrained to her bed, she once more tried to kill herself by suffocation. The decision has been taken to perform a transorbital lobotomy.
My god.这太经典了，都可以部署在几乎任何装置上。对啊，对啊，基本上在 Yeah, oh, even on the fridge. Yes, I was trying to say fridge too. Yeah, even on the fridge. Amber was saying like this is like way too classic. It runs basically on everything. And then I was about to say fridge, but someone said that already. Brain scrambling time. Jesus, this place is a slaughterhouse. Yeah, I mean, like, what do they expect people to do? Like, I don't know. Oh no. I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. No. No, 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 no. I know what that is. That's a joke that the game processor used to write games in viewers by even assembly language to make games run on a variety of devices, but now game producers want you to buy next-gen device before playing that game. Like, I will be honest. This is kind of our fault, and also kind of the Big Tree's fault. Like, I will be honest. This is kind of our fault as well. Ew. Ew. Only in the 1951. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Are we going to see that on ourselves? Please. God. Oh no. This is like the Dead Space 2 kind of thing again, isn't it? We're we're going to see the surgery performed on us. Please. I know that this already happened. This is one way or another it's going to happen. Oh, no, no, no. Are they going to let's see the whole thing? They're going to let us see the whole thing? Like, oh no, 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 no. Please. Please don't touch me. No, no, so. No, no, no. Oh, oh no. Okay, okay. Well. Wait. They haven't done it yet. Oh. I thought that they finished it. No, no, no. No. God. God. No. And oh, okay. What the hell? Oh God. I was going to say they have the decency to turn the other way, but the movement
10th of
after
June,
that.
1944.
No. I guess this is the
Operation
best time to
successful.
play it.
Patient tranquil and collaborative. Motor coordination capacity reduced.
Because it's 10th
but
of
she's
June.
improving. Transferred to the Tranquil Department in the care of Dr. B. 25th of October. Continues to talk about Amara and her doll, Charlotte. The disturbances in motor capacity show slight signs of improvement. Difficulty walking, not capable of riding, and the nurses report that they have to help her dress, wash, and feed herself.
Obviously.
In the summer of
You
1944,
damaged her brain.
Renee was transferred back into my department. Aware of little, indifferent, hardly ever spoke. One day, she said, "When I find the courage to look at myself in the mirror, I see a young face which is aged and looks at me full of fear." She is a woman now who has changed profoundly compared to the girl that I had under my care several years ago. Only the sadness of her gaze and her intelligence are unchanged. She's so young, just 23 years old, but is lacking all vitality. Perhaps her condition may improve, but probably not. Her life has been thrown away,
Just
and
23
nobody
years old.
did a thing to try to avoid this.
So here you live above my mind. I wish you heard that my mind is trying to read yours and easy Soon I'll meet you. I'll become the one you love.
Ugh. About for the worst part about the transorbital lobotomy, about 4 to 5 years after it was spread out as treatment, they found a way to do it chemically and not smashing the brain like scrambled egg. We finished this game. I was saying that we wouldn't finish this game, but we finished this game. It was a very popular way of making people docile, and was probably not necessary most of the time, but it was easier to deal with you if you were a veggie. You hear the crunching of the skull too. This makes you sick. Quit playing the game. They're separating the frontal lobe from the rest. Imagine how messy and bloody this would be from a non-game. Yeah, this is basically... Yeah, this is basically like that. This is essentially that. But I just... Like, dude, I don't... I never think that they will... well, they censor in some way, but... But they do it enough. They like show you enough. You know what I'm saying? Like... I think that they showed you enough. Oh my god, like, how they were... They show uncomfortably much. Like, I don't want to say this on my birthday before, but since that we finished this game, I feel like if I don't say this, I would lose my opportunity to say so. But, I'm fine. But, like, all the thoughts that she has when we are doing like the choices, like feeling I don't matter and such, like I feel that because I know that because it was in my head. So not all the choices, but I think that a lot of the choices in that multiple choice question, it does pop into my head, like almost all of them. So that's why I said if I am in this era, I would probably be dead already. I would probably be dead already. But yeah, like... Sorry, I need to show my face more upwards in the camera because I'm like... the camera is not capturing my movement well because I am actually like kind of face palming, so that's why it's not showing like accurately my expression are. But this sucks. This is not great. This is just not great. Like I said, people went to here. People had lobotomy for less. And that saddens me. That saddens me a lot. Because, like, people go through this procedure for less than this. Like, this is a very extreme case. But, like the narrator said, right? Nobody bothered to stop this from happening at all. They just do it. They just took away someone's life just because of that. Okay, reminds me frontal lobe is like part of the brain or the skull. I don't want to imagine how painful it is, but I would like to understand that. Even though I know that I can imagine that pain. And it will probably freak me a little bit for a while. but I feel like I should know. Do they remove part of your skull or part of your brain? Or, like, both? Oh, we still have a lot of missing context, I assume. Yeah, we have a lot of missing context. They cut the brain to disconnect part of it from the rest. So it's like removing your brain. Freak. Freak. We probably have some missing context here and there, but Jesus, this is really brutal. This is really, really brutal. As I say, humans just decide. If somebody's insane on a which way too quick. That's why I never recommended it to anyone. But you mentioned it, and I played it. I don't know whether this is a good thing or not. But this game released on 2016. And then 6 years later, they make another one. And 6 years later, they make another one. So, yeah. I've mentioned it as a game not to play, but I heard it. Mothers, that is way less grim. Yeah, they even though they kind of have the same concept. They kind of have the same concept, and I think that Mothers that is a little bit less brutal. Still, the ending is much more better, like in terms of where the plays are, but Jesus Christ. Maybe try playing White Knuckles next. It's fun and might wash your pain. Like, that is like a speedrunning game, right? I don't know whether I have like the... Well, it's not like I don't have the patience for it, but like... I don't know whether I will be great. Because it's kind of like a rage game, right? I think that it's kind of like a rage game. What did you miss? Oh, you missed the lobotomy scene. Like, they accurately reproduced the lobotomy, and you got to see it done. Like, they don't show you everything, but they show you enough. Yeah. Scroll stapler. It's way too fun, and I kind of want to see your rage. Uh, I well, I don't know. Like, probably I could try. Let's just see whether I can find it. Well, let's see, let's just see. Should I just buy it, or should I wait for discount? I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. The Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. Um, it's not early in my time zone, but I can probably stay a little bit. It's like, what is the time now? It's like 2:30, kind of. So I probably can stay for a little bit. Probably can stay for a little bit. But yeah. Um, I because I'm between choosing these and another horror games, because I was like thinking, oh, it's my birthday, maybe I should play something nice, you know. And I remember, hey, Necro actually mentioned this game, even though she doesn't want me to play it, but uh, I play it. Uh, it does not disappoint. To be honest, it does not disappoint. I kind of want to. Mm, I kind of want to play like the. I actually have the Friday Night Fridays Into the Pit, like the 2D game. They made actually a 2D game, and I heard that it's actually kind of good. I never play it, but I think I heard that it's kind of good. So I probably play that next. I have no idea. I always okay. So to be honest, I think about it, right? I wanted to play Last of Us Part 2, but I think that because I want to see how terrible it would feels like, you know, because everyone is saying that the writing is so bad. I kind of want to see it for myself. I know that it's going to be bad because like even because the real the you know the real action move the drama they have made, they follow the same script, and they are being flamed on as well because they follow the same script. So yeah, that's a demo of it. Oh, maybe we can play some maybe you can play a demo of that. Yeah. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long I will play it. So you probably needs to join if you want to play it, or just watch the what. You know, it probably needs to get in early because I don't know if I have the patience to stomach it. At least not for a very very long time. Like if let's say that it has like a natural progression of like story and stuff, then maybe I will still play it because it's not like roguelike, right? If let's say it's like what was it? If it's like a Slay the Spire kind of style, I'll probably stay around and play it. I'll probably stay around and play it. That's probably what I would do. Yeah. Like why not? But this kind of game, if let's say that that's not like a story to follow and such, I don't know whether I'll have the patience to go through it. Maybe for stream, but I don't know how to break. I don't know if I. Oh, you know what? Like Joe got what was coming. Like I feel like the writing is not. Well, I like I said, maybe I need to reserve my judgment until I play it. But maybe that you know, like a lot of people, they're kind of mad is because like the build up to it is not great enough. Like that's why they keep on saying like Joel does not deserve it. But I know Joel deserve it. It's just a matter of when. So probably they didn't do the when uh, like better. Maybe that's why a lot of people are mad. It's not because they think that Joel should not die. I just maybe they just think that he you know he should die in some other way. You know, it doesn't have to be a terrible death, but at least that it has to be like in a better way. I I want to believe it's something like that. You know, I want to believe it's something like that. not really roguelike. There's a story for it. I see, I see. Probably I will play it. Yeah, probably I will play it. I'll play the demo first. If I like it enough, I'll probably buy it. But yeah. Um, but the I don't know, like I've been trying to delay it for a while. Actually, I have a lot of games to play. I actually haven't played Dead of Boy 2. It's been on my list for a very long time. Um, I'm still wondering should I buy Cyberpunk because I kind of want to try Cyberpunk. I kind of want to try Cyberpunk because Cyberpunk seems like a good game. You know, it seems like a very fun game. And after they patched it, I think that it's much more better now. And there's also Final Fantasy. I have to keep on remember which Final Fantasy this is. Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. I actually, I can play it too. But I'm not sure. Like RPGs like this, always, you know, always. I have like no idea whether it would be fun. To stream because when I play RPGs, I usually like become very quiet. Like just like Outer World. I actually have like the Outer World Ultimate Edition. They're making a second game, by the way. I'm so excited because I really like the Outer World. I haven't finished it because when I don't stream, I just lost interest. So, and also, yeah, there's a few things that I need to play. I still haven't finished them yet, so yeah. Have you played Wuthering Waves, by the way? Oh, I actually play it. It's one of my it's actually one of my main mobile games that I'm playing right now. I don't play a lot of mobile games, but that's like one of the mobile games that I play actively. I was about to give up on Star Rail, I think. I was about to give up on Star Rail. I think they're the main two games that. Well, now I have 3 games because my friends is playing the third game, so I'm kind of playing it as well. I play 3 games now. I play Wuthering Wave, I play Honkai Star Rail, and I play what was it called? Sorry, I don't remember the name. I play Girl Frontline 2. Yeah, Girls Frontline 2. It's basically like a strategy RPG. Like, don't play it. I only play it because I want to play with my friends, but don't play it. Like, I say play with my friends, but it's more like we are just doing our own thing. But yeah, play mahjong, and I still haven't learned it. I still not bothered to learn about it. But I probably should, right? But there's just so many things, and I need to get back to Magic again right now because like, Magic has Final Fantasy now, so I need to get to it. Like I don't know if I will play Standard, but I will probably play Magic again because of Final Fantasy. So I'll probably play it because I have a list that's kind of funny. I have a list, a standard list too. I can play on standard. I don't care whether the deck is strong or not. I just want to play it because it's funny. It's a chocobo deck. I want to play a chocobo deck so bad. Chocobos! I love chocobo decks. And yeah, it seems like a lot of fun. It's chocobo. Yeah. I love it. You love it a lot. You loved Wuthering Wave. I think that Wuthering Wave is not bad. Like when it was launched, it was not great, but slowly and surely it becomes like better and better. But it takes them a lot of time to get that. So I can kind of get why people don't like it. Well, at least at the first, at the first part, I get it. But I kind of like it because it is like, uh, will offend this when I say this. I better not say it, but it's a good exploration game, and I like exploration. So it kind of like it kind of scratched my itch a little bit. That's why I like Wuthering Waves. You play Frontline? Yeah, I play like a Girls Frontline too. The second one, not the first one. I played the second one just because my friend is playing it. I don't know whether it's good or not. I don't know if it's good or not, but so far I feel like it's not treating new players well because of the it's very hard to raise your level, and I think that it's kind of like a bad thing because like a lot of things ties to your player level, and you are kind of screwed if you don't reach a certain, you just can't you just kind of lock out of it, and I think that it's not really great for new players. Maybe if you play like all along, then it's better, but I just think that it's new player experience is not great. Is it fun? I don't know, but because I am not at a very technical place yet, but I can see how complicated it can get. I could probably see that, but I'm still at a very early stage, so I cannot say anything yet. Yeah, I love how mechanical different from other gacha games. Yeah, it was different for sure. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I'm still playing like Star Rail, because like there's not too much pleasure, like that like not too much pressure, not pleasure. Sorry, not too much pressure, because like if you think about some other gacha games, they are like very action oriented. You have to make like zero mistake or you die kind of stages. I just don't like how intense they are. I remember that I getting like super frustrated because that's like this one gacha game that was like so hard. It was too hard to the extent that I am rage gaming all the time. And then by the end of the day, someone pointed out to me also, and then I was like, yeah, I don't like to play. I don't enjoy playing, like I don't enjoy rage playing. So I just kind of quit that game. Um, it was I think that the game is still around though, but I just never play it. I just quit. I remember getting back to it a little bit, but then I just get out because like, yeah, it was still hard. It was still not easy. What's my favorite character? In which one? Wuthering Wave? Girls Frontline? Or what? But like, that's probably all there is to it. Right now I'm just thinking like what kind of things that I should. Wuthering Waves? I have a lot of favorites. I think that the reason why, though, okay, she's kind of fall out of favor because I'm not playing, I'm not playing with her. Not playing her sounds wrong. I'm not having her in the party now anymore. Not anymore, at least. I think that my first love of the game, and that makes me decided to stay at least until I got her, is Jinxi. Jinxi is like my first love of the character because I just love how graceful she is. I just love how like every little movement from her, it just spelled elegance, and I was like really, like I really love her, like I really do. And then I think after that, that's introduced this introduction of a lot of new characters that I really like. but I think that Wuthering Waves does like. I think that the characters, it's kind of hard to hate all of the like it's kind of hard to hate the characters because they just do some like they just do such a good job of introducing the characters and make them endearing to you. Like some other gacha games, they just like, oh, new patch, new characters, like please buy these characters, and then the characters have like no character at all. The character does not character. um, I probably just changed it to just chatting. A lot of games does that. They introduce character. They introduce characters, and they kind of just focus on the appeal, like the outward appeal of the character. But I kind of like, I kind of want to know their, who they are, and if I really like the character, I would like really get them. But like so far, like the other game I played, you probably know what it is. Like they just chunk out characters, and I don't know who they are. I don't care about them. You know, like I just don't care about them. So yeah, usually I just get characters just because of like, oh, they seem strong, and then I get them. That's it. You can call that like meta slave or whatever, but I don't care. Like I just get characters that I know that is strong, it's good for my team, that's it. That's all there is to it. I love her too, but she needs a specific, too narrow way to make her strong. Well, they actually provided you with a lot of characters, so it's actually easy to do. I have all the necessary characters anyway, at least for me, so it's not like that bad for me. So, yeah, it was not that bad. It was not that bad. I was, I was using her a lot. Using her. She was in my party a lot back then. But now, she's slowly being replaced. But now, like my latest favorite is Zani and Phoebe. I really love them. I really like Zani. That's Zani and Phoebe. I actually got Phoebe because I want to use Zani. But then I ended up liking Phoebe as well because Phoebe is so cute. Phoebe is basically like Kakata Sakura, but in Wuthering Wave. People make a lot of comparisons between the two, but I really love them. There's a lot of favorite characters in that. There's a lot of great characters in that game. But with that being said, it's a gacha game, so guys, please don't gamble. And if you hate gacha game, you hate mobile games, don't play it. That's all there is to it. It's still a gacha game, guys. Better don't play it. You will lose money, like me. I think I have actually paid for a lot of money for, well, I don't like pay for the roles and everything, but I did spend a little bit of money, just to mainly, just buy the monthly pass, but yeah. Charlotta? Yeah, she is my main DPS right now. Even though I'm using Zani now, but she's like the strongest DPS I have. I actually properly built her the most. I think she and Jinxie is the one that's like properly built compared to the other characters. But they are the only two characters that I built. I never built any other characters. Even though I say I love Zani a lot, but I never. I think that she's somewhat decently built, not really fully built, but only Jinxie and only Jinxie and Carlota is like properly built. What's the top damage you did until now? Probably 100k. I don't know how did I did it, but it's probably 100k. Probably it's like critical with buffs for critical damage, I think. Like in normal condition, not like the weekly condition. Yeah, like in normal condition, that's probably the top damage I did. About 100k or something. Yeah. But speaking of magic, I'm kind of nervous because I'm joining a pre-release this weekend. I want to get the good cards. I want to get some chocobos. I don't care about it like if I can get the chase cards, I win, right? Because I can sell these cards for a lot of prices. There's a lot of expensive cards in there, and because of Final Fantasy is being like really um short on stock like everywhere in the world, I'm kind of nervous. But I kind of want I want to play with the games. I want to play with the cards. Most of all, I want to play with friends, but it's like very hard to get, very hard to play with friends because first of all, they don't print enough, and it's super expensive. The Shorekeeper can fit in. Yeah, like I immediately like Shorekeeper, and I'm glad that I rolled for her and for her weapon because like she is still the best right now. Like maybe it would change in the future, but so far there's like nobody that can replace her. So far. But yeah, Final Fantasy released. I need to play. I need to start playing Magic Arena, I guess. I need to start playing Magic Arena. It's Magic Arena like is probably the only way I can play Magic consistently. I need to get back to it, but I still have too much games to play. I actually have a lot of games to play, so it's not that easy to play all of that and fit into my schedule. Because I think that I am actually getting more and more busy at work. Too much to do yet no time. Yeah, there's too much games. There's too much games that requires your attention. You know what I'm saying? Like they all requires you to like spend a lot of time with it. So that's why I think that I'm still kind of hang out, and I still kind of hang out in Star Rail. It's just because it does not take that much time to play through it. So yeah, the there's a new card game I wanted to try, but I am kind of afraid to try as well. The game is called The Lost Glitches. I don't know whether it will be great or not. It it might look like something that is like that would be interesting for me, but I never actually go into it. So wait. Wait. I thought that Terra Online is like gone, but it's still going on, and it's still going on in consoles. What the frick? Why did I not know that? I didn't I didn't know that Terra Online is still online. I thought that it was closed. Okay. Is it a card game? Yeah, it was a card game. Like honestly, I have a card game addiction. I really like card games, but I feel like card games as a genre is not really that popular anymore. Like unless you're talking about like Slay the Spire kind of card games. Like there's nowadays there's a lot of Slay the Spire kind of roguelike card games, like a deck building game. I don't want to call it like Slay the Spire like because they are more like roguelike deck building games. I feel like there's a lot of them popping up those days. But yeah, there's not like a card game those days anymore. There's no card games anymore, to be honest. I think that the only games that's still going strong is just Magic. Terra? No, Terra Online is not a card game. Terra Online is like an MMO. Yeah, but it's like a MMO. Alright, I think that that's it for today. I remember the last card game I played is Inscription. I played that. I finished it. But that's pretty fun. That's like pretty fun is like understatement. It was like really fun. I like how the story is going and everything. I really like it. I really like it. What was the card game that's coming up? There's a Digimon card game. Digimon Alicent. Digimon Alicent. When is it comes out? I don't know when it comes out. It was supposed to be like a huge Digimon deal. I don't know when does it comes out, but I really hope that it comes out soon. Hope that they have a PC client. Given, you know, it's like a Japanese card game, probably they won't. And until it's too late, but I hope that they do comes out with a PC client. Like, I hope so, but I doubt it. I doubt they will have a PC client. Oh, speaking of which, I think the Shadow Wars is coming out this month too, right? Shadow Wars Beyond. I wonder if they are still coming out, but when it comes out, I want to play it too. I want to play it too. Hope that it's a little bit easy for beginners, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I want it to be a little bit easier. That's why that's why I haven't like spent too much time in the first game, because I want to like concentrate my effort on the second game. Do you feel like a wiki of games? I just like card games. Like, honestly, I just like card games. Like, I will be honest, I am very down bad for for card games. So, I will say, if there's anything at all about card games, I will probably at least be one or the second ones to know it. I will be, if not the first, I will probably know it very, very fast. I love that you love card games. I have an unhealthy relationship with card games. Like, honestly, I love card games so much. I think it's a problem. It is a problem. it's a big problem because like the when I first started card games, better than drinking, yeah, probably, probably. Don't let any other people don't let any other people hear that because like the I think that when I first started, what was the first card game I started? I think that I started playing Pokemans. Is it Pokemans? Hang on a second, let me think. I like drinking better. Like I told you, don't let don't let the person hear that. But yeah, the I think that the first card game that I have exposure on, it's actually Pokemans because my friend, I don't know, like back in the days, you can buy starter deck. Well, probably it's not like a surprise for you guys, but back then Toy R Us in my country never sell card games or board games or anything. So that is the first time I saw that they sell like Pokemon card games. Sorry, not Pokemon, it's Pokemon's card games. They sell like starter deck of the Pokemons. And then my friend and his brother bought it. So then I saw them play it and I was like, ooh, what is this? You know? I think that I know what Pokemons are before. You know, I am already a Pokemon fan, so it's not like a surprise or anything. But like, yeah, so I started playing Pokemons and then I really liked it because it was fun, you know. Did I win or lose? I forgot. I actually forgot did I win or lose. But there's a possibility that I win. That's why I feel very good about card games. There's a possibility. I am a very vain person. I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean. Like what was it called? Then I think that I slowly just started buying like Pokemon cards from there. When I had the money though, when I had the money, I just slowly buying the starter deck. So I always have like, whenever a new set comes out, I always buy like a starter deck. And I only play with my friends and I bought like way too much. I bought starter deck, I bought like booster packs, you know. And then I just play with my friends. That was fun, you know. And I think that just out of the way, out of the blue, I suddenly like, let's play some other card games, you know? And then I was suddenly come across like Magic because they were selling the Magic decks. Like, they have, like, this probably makes me sound very old because Magic, they don't have this product anymore because they will have like, oh, this is for beginner level, this is for advanced level, this is for expert level. So I kind of just bought a deck. I just kind of bought a deck on expert level because I wanted a deck to play. And it was pretty fun. You know, it was pretty fun. So, like, when I had the money, such a statement. Like, listen, when I was young, money doesn't come easily. It's coming from my pocket money. So do you know what I do? Do you know what I do? I basically sacrifice eating just to save up money so I can buy them. So I don't eat at school. I only go home and eat. That's why I have the money. I save up all the pocket money just so I can buy some cardboards. But that's basically it. But yeah, that's the I think that's when it starts, right? I think that I bought that deck, but I never could get anyone to join me. You know, I could never get anyone to join me. But I did play like 1 or 2 games because like my friend had a friend that he has some magic. He played magic, so we are like, oh, let's play together. You know, like yeah. So that's when it starts. I think that's when it starts, and after a while, I just kind of stopped playing because I don't print money at that time. I think that I was still like a student, so um so like what happens is I think when I was a student, I think that I was like, okay, let's I want to play some, I want to actually play Magic because I was always playing with my friends only. Must respect the dedications because I was like, because I was always playing with my friends only, so I never have like a chance to actually play with players. So what happens is I think I just kind of went to a local shop and asked, okay, if I'm a beginner, like what can I do? What should I do? You know? And then the shopkeeper is like telling me that, okay, so where do you live? And then I tell him, and then he's like, oh, okay. Nearby your house, there's a place that teaches new players how to play the game. I was like, oh, that's nice. And basically, I just went to this place. I was expecting nothing. I was expecting like, oh, they just teach you how to play the game. That's it, right? But they are like, okay, so this is your deck. They just handed me over a constructed deck that the shopkeep just kind of do it for fun because he's like, he likes to like build new decks so that he can just give to the beginners. It's probably not optimized enough, but it is a deck that can be fun to run. So he just gave me the deck, and then he's like, "Yeah, there you go. This is your deck now." And then I started playing like weekly events because of that. Yeah, and my first deck is like a green deck, so I always like green color until now. That is like my villain origin story. Nah, it's fine. I'm not a villain, at least not now. Hee. But yeah, it's kind of like how I started playing Magic. Sorry, it takes a long time to get here, but yeah, it is what it is. Cheeky lore is really amazing. Thank you. um, must be a blast when you started playing. Oh, when I first started playing, I actually got second place. It's like a weekly tournament thing. I actually got second place. And it's not because, oh, the shop only have like 4 people. No. I actually got second place. And I consistently got like first and second place because I'm so consistent on getting first and second place. And people are like trying to dissect because I am very friendly with the shopkeep, right? And then the shopkeep is like, do you know that people are researching your deck? He's like, do you know that people are researching your deck? They actually like list down your trying to figure out my deck, and how could she win? She only have like 1 or 2 rares in her decks. That was like my proudest achievement, because like I only use like cheap cards, and everyone's like using very, very expensive cardboards, and I actually won, and that was like one of my like great achievement. So she's a prodigy. Well, I guess that I just kind of got lucky or something. I don't know, but like that was like fun. But I never like reached that level of like success again. But that was like I feel like it's just because the deck is good. That's all. So yeah, it was one of these things. But yeah, I can't wait to get into Magic again. And I see that list. I have a list that I want to play that consists only with Final Fantasy cards, and it's also green color. It's like a mono green color, and it's so much fun. I'll probably play the heck out of it. You know, people who always have fun are the scariest, like in card games. Well, probably are, but I will not say that like completely true, but uh, I feel like um, I wouldn't say that it's completely true, but like um, I that's just like I will be perfectly honest though. I will be perfectly honest though. I haven't had fun for such a long time. I do. I know that it's my birthday. I shouldn't be saying things like that, but I haven't had fun for such a long time. Like have fun for real, because like I always feel like even if I'm having fun at the moment, I always feel like it's kind of fleeting. So, but like this is like my real confession. But I hope that I feel better. I hope that I feel better though. Oh no. Okay, never mind. If I don't mention it, it will probably not become true. But yeah, I'll be fine. I want to. I want to be fine. Um, yeah. Okay, so yeah, sorry. It's like 3 in the morning. I still have work tomorrow, so it's always fun to hang out with y'all. It's always fun to have fun with y'all. And I really need to go. Tomorrow, I think I have some meetings. Um, I have some meetings that I need to attend to. I don't think that it's in the morning. Maybe I should check it. But uh, yeah, I'll probably. I want you to be fine too. Hope you have all the fun that you want. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Like, for real, I am trying my hardest, and I really want to be okay. And I will be okay. I know that I will be okay. So, don't worry. I know that I will be okay. It's I don't have like I I don't have to a way to know why is that, but I just know that I would, you know. I don't have a way to know that why is that. But I know that I want to, and I will. I don't know when is that, but I will. I want Chiki to have more fun that she wants. Probably not that fun. Probably not that much fun. You have no idea what my idea of fun is, so probably you should not say that. Um, but um, yeah. I think um, I that like don't worry. I will say this first. Like don't worry, I will be fine. I really would be. So don't you all worry. I am actually feeling much better, more and more. I think. Well, sometimes I still feel bad, but it's like not to the extent of like not to the extent of like before, you know. So it's not that bad. Like before I think that I was really having like a really bad day. But not as bad, not like that anymore. So don't worry. Okay, sorry. I think I'm delaying the inevitable, but I will be great. I will be good. you can always poke on Discord. We will be there. I think that it's not exactly it's complicated. It's just complicated. Uh, oh well, it's totally fine. But thank you. Um, everyone is telling me the same thing. If you need anything, just come to us. I really appreciate everyone saying that. I really do. But yeah, thank you everyone. Um, I I will need to. Like I said, it's not that easy. Oh well. Yeah. Um, sorry. I don't mean to worry y'all. So I should probably stop. um, but don't worry. Like I said, it's totally fine. I'm fine. And I'm getting better, better and better, better and better. So it's not the worst thing ever. She's staring at myself. Uh, because my head is kind of lower down, so you probably can't see it too clearly. But yeah. Anyway. Thank you for being here. I'm done. Finally, it's 3. I need to wake up later. So, thank you for being here. Really appreciate all of y'all. And I will see you perhaps on Thursdays. There's still many more games, so don't worry. I will be here. I will be here, and I will see you all the next time. So, toodles. Bye. Thank you for coming here anyway. Thank you for coming here. I will see you all on Thursday. Bye.